the farmer apologize. Ito. Ito. Fine. Pa 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 da pa pam pa pam 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 pa pam 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 tan tan. Pim 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 pim. Hi. Hello. 안녕. Good morning. Good afternoon. Mini. Hello. Hi. Hi. Intense sniffing. Hello. How you guys doing today? Hello. Wait, is the music loud? Is the music loud? Hold on. Is it fine? Is it fine? Quieter? Like this? Okay, I lowered it a bit. Vin, thank you so much for the 2 months. It seems fine. I lowered it. Hello. How you guys doing today? We saw each other yesterday, but we got interrupted by really bad really bad connection. So yeah, I don't think it needed to be lower, but it's okay either way. God forbid a woman wants to make her music quieter. Hello. Hi, Zappy. Welcome. Hello, Amo. Hello, Vera. Hello, Nix. Hello, Bearded. Hello, Dragon. Hello. I can literally make a rap. Hold on. Hello, Kiba. Hello, Pano. Hello, Nix. Hello, Veli. Hello, myself. Hello, Sledog. Hello, Spectre. Hello, I lost the track. No. Hello, April. Hello, Franco. Hello, Katag. Hello, Tactical. Hello, Kiba. Hello, Ella. What? Not your average foot, dude. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you here to see my feet by chance? What? I mean, I'm sorry I didn't this is all I got. This is all I got. But these shoes are nice. I wish people paid more attention to my shoes sometimes. Look at them. Look, I got nice movement. Yee! The boots. I like the boots. Nobody brought me the boots. Hello. You guys need to look a bit more far up, you know? Stop staring down. I'm up here. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Oh wait, I can bow back. Look, hold on. Does that count as a bow? Hold on. Does that count as a bow? It does. I can bow back at you guys. Look at that. See, I'm very polite. What did I see right now? What did you see? How are you guys doing today? Listen, I realized that I never stream with my full model. It's like I have a full model, right? I look like this, right? But you guys only see this. So like today I wanted to switch things up. Today I'm gonna stream like this instead. Well, not really, but like I'm gonna keep it that way. Yeah, you guys can observe me. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Wait, hold on. I can like extra. I can. Wait, how do you do this? I forgot. Hold on. I can like change where I like my body looks too. And I don't know where I wanna make it look though. That's the question. I think this. No. Where do I wanna make myself look? I think no. I think like this is fine. Whoa! What the hell was that for? April, you. I'm not even playing the bunker right now and I already got jump scared. What the hell? I actually can't tell where I want to look. Does this look better? Okay, I'll keep it that way. There you go. Yeah! I'll keep it that way. How you doing, April? And hello, Shuttler Butler. Switch things up. You're gonna stream upside down? That was not in the plans, but if you want, I could do that. Back to upset. down. No, not upset. I mean, upside down Valley. I am indeed switching things up. Happy opposite day. I decided today that it's opposite day, so what are you gonna do about it? No feet. Happy opposite day with the feet. Wait, it looks like I'm walking on the ceiling. Type shit. Oh, what? I'm doing another flip. I'm back. We're gonna listen to also some 90s music today. I'm like in the mood to listen to some 90s music. Da, 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 da. Does that mean Veli's going to sub to us? Under what assumption did you reach that conclusion? Oh, was it because it was upside down? Oh yeah, because it's opposite. It's not opposite day. I forgot. Yeah. I will absolutely sub to you guys. Yeah. How could I forget about such detail? You're right. Also, Chad, what pose are we preferring today? Pick your belly today. Are we going with the sassy pose, sassy angry teacher pose, like, you know, me scolding you guys? Are we going with like a more nonchalant pose like this one? Are we going with like the angry arms crossed? Wait, which one are we feeling today? Are we going with a mix of both? I can do that kinda. I don't know what this is supposed to mean though. It looks like I'm like my arm is in pain. Forearm to belly? Oh, okay, I can do that too. Hold on. Okay. Your mother is so pretty. Thank you so much, Dark. Welcome. Sassy? Holy shit, you guys really have a type. Okay, gotcha. Right. I shall be sassy today. And I can lean forward. I'm staring at you respectfully. Well, not really. I'm staring disrespectfully. Do you know that guys, do you remember that woman from Date Everything? And how she would like every 2 seconds be like, "You little wench. Call me mistress right now, little wench." I be in that energy right now. A wildlife expert estimates that a woodchuck could chuck about 700 pounds of wood, but this is based on the assumption that they could move wood in the same way they move dirt. Woodchucks don't actually chuck wood, but they excavate dirt to create their burrows, which can amount to around 35 cubic feet of displaced earth. Did you ask like ChatGPT to answer my question? Huh? I didn't know your model could lean forward at that. Yeah! This is one thing you guys don't get to see as often because, you know, I don't really show my model fully, but like, Abu, awa, Abu, awa. I love that. Can you copy a good boy? I mean, what do I get from doing that, huh? What? You gotta prove yourself first. If you wanna be called a good boy, you gotta act like one. You cannot just demand. You cannot just demand to be called that way. It's really cool. It's almost 3D.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
What the fuck? Yo! What the? Keitha!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifts.
You are lovely. Happy 19 months. Am I good boy?
Yo, what is happening? Did I
Funny
just like...
aftertaste, though.
Dude. Okay, listen. Yesterday, I had like a down bad moment. What the fuck is happening? Listen. Yesterday, I had a down bad moment on Twitter where I was like, you know what? I can be a bit more myself. I can express how much I actually appreciate subby boys, which I usually don't do, right? Because I'm usually like very like reserved, right? I'm like, I kind of like to act nonchalant, right? And I have attracted the good boy horde, which I do not mind at all. In fact, I love that, but I find that pretty cute and funny at the same time. Also, hold on, let me get water. Use code Veli for 10% of gamer subs, okay? Yesterday you streamed until like midnight. No. I meant on Twitter. I made a post, right? I made a down horrendous post, actually.
This is how you ask for the good boy hair?
Okay. Well, I'll give you guys what you want. Who is a good boy, huh? Huh? You guys are coming here. Wanting to be called good boys? Giving all the biddies and all the subs to be called a good boy. Am I supposed to call you pathetic now? Wow. So, listen, I like to be silly. I might act cutesy, but I'm evil. after all, this is why, if any of you care about my lore video, I am half bitter and half sweet. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I'm like, I can be very cute. I can be very cutesy. And then I got the Unleash the Beast type shit. Funny enough, I do want to get like a future model where like it's... I want to get two model variants. I want to get like a model who's more towards the sweeter side and a model who's like more towards the bitter side. I would really love that because right now the model you see, right? This is like a mix of in between. Because, you know, I'm technically like a half bitter, half sweet type of, you know, character. Because lore-wise, right? But I could technically make two variants. One where like, you know, in a different universe, I'm like a pure sweet soul or like I turn into sweet soul. And then like the other variant, it's like the one that like touches into the darkness, unleashes the beast, you know? So it's like, it would be cool. But, I mean... It's so funny, you guys are all outing yourselves now. You guys have, I've known a lot of you guys till now. A lot of you were acting very contained. A lot of you were acting very contained, very chill, which is also very sweet. And now you're unleashing the beast. Good evening. Hi, welcome, Wolfa. Welcome. But yes, if you use code Valley for 10% of gamer subs, you will be called a good boy again. Ah, well, now this is manipulation at this point. I'm kidding. Use your code at will. If you want to get a sub, listen, there's so freaking many VTubers who right now are having collabs with gamer subs. Like, so many. I've never seen like such a massive wave. And the reason why it's happening, I think it's because... Wait, hold on. Because of like the whole V-Shoujo thing, right? V-Shoujo before as an agency was partnered with like, I think G Fuel? Or either G Fuel or like one of the other ones, like Advanced, I don't know, one of the two. So, you know, the entirety of them was never like working with gamer subs. But now that like they're no longer part of V-Shoujo and they're indie, they're all partnering up with gamer subs. One after another. Like, you know, Zentreya is coming and then all the Aussies are coming too. Guys, we're still in November. I could be the reason you lose to No Nut November. Anyway, kidding. G Fuel. I remember me and my GamerSubs manager were just laughing about G Fuel. Dude, okay, listen. I don't even care about tossing shade on other agencies. There's this one agency that I've seen. Well, this is technically counts as advertising them because I'm talking about them, right? But there's like one agency that I've seen on Twitter that is called like Poggers or something. And their entire logo is literally being a frog. Like it's a frog that looks like the Pepper Frog. And it's like... or defamation if you should talk shit about them. No, but like... There's literally this frog company called Poggers or something, I don't know. And they're trying so hard to be like an energy company in a field where it's like Omega dominated by gamer stuff, followed by G Fuel and Advance. And then there's fucking Poggers who has a logo that looks traced of the Pepper Frog. Listen, I respect their hustle. I respect them for trying, but they're so desperate to get partnerships. They reached out to me in my mail like ages ago, and I kind of just looked at them and I kind of laughed because like I looked at their profile and it's like, I don't know, it was so uninteresting. I'm up for a gamer subs partner. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the companies that I'm like super confident I'd work like super long term, like, you know. Because I actually love them. See, there's a lot of people who partner with companies for the sake of money. But I love gamers up, so I will always talk bad. I mean, not bad. I will always talk good about them is what I meant to say. Oh, whoa. Where are you guys coming from? Arto, Emily, Thomas, Sweets, thank you for the follow. Goo gaga. Hello. Welcome. You drink it daily because you hate it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a conflicted woman. I absolutely hate it. Oh no. Absolutely hate it. How are you today, Valley? I'm doing very good. How are you doing there? I'm doing very good. I'm literally just vibing. The music switched. Hold on. I don't want to listen to Alejandro. I want to listen to... Oh, this one is a banger song. But I'm doing really well. I'm actually in such a good mood. It might be because I like... I am like dangerous when I touch energy drinks. You know, I'm dangerous when I touch alcohol, and I'm dangerous when I touch energy drinks. Maybe I should drink energy drink every time I stream. I'm on like 2 cans right now. So I'm like super hyper. I know I said it before many times, but I love your voice. Thank you, Balcoin. Mwah, thank you so much. Meow, 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 meow. I would like you... Whoa, wait, what? Did I read that right? I would like you to finger me with your fingers. Okay, that's the craziest one I've read so far. Hold on. Are you talking about those fingers? Hold on. Are you seeing my fingers? Do you really want to be like clawed inside? Do you really want to like have these inside of you? Are you okay, bro? I'm not cutting these up anytime soon. You're asking to be fingered by a cat, bro. What do you mean? Are you okay in the head? Listen, for the sake, I care about you. For the sake of your own health and care, I will not be doing that. Okay, get out. What are you on about now, bro? No. Get out. I do not condone such behaviors. I do not condone harmful behaviors, even though sometimes I might be a little bit, you know, a little bit evil, a little bit sadistic. No, it's fine. No. Chat, what plans have you got for today? Oh, whoa. All right. Listen, fella. This is a safe stream, okay? Okay, calm down. Stop the horny. You gotta relax a little bit, okay? Relax a little bit, okay? Anyway, I was gonna say, Chad, what are you planning today? Or what have you done today? Because I know some people like just woke up. Some of them woke up with like crazy tendencies, and some others, you know, like... The VOD is gonna show the one for you. No. Everyone, don't worry about it. But yeah, what have you done today? Or what are you planning? Because, you know, some people from Europe, the day has already been spent while some other people literally just waking up. Dude, you never realize how odd it is to talk to someone who's drunk until you have to talk with someone who's drunk. Because most of the time when I deal with drunk people, I'm drunk myself, so you don't really realize it. But I've been like dealing with my fair share recently, and it's always like a very funny experience. Cause what the fuck are these motherfuckers up to? It really do be slowing you down. And the funny, okay, you know what I like about alcohol per se, and no, I don't want to sound like an alcoholic right now. Like, I'm talking about like from a psychological standpoint, because I find anything psychological fascinating, right? I find it so interesting how there's like different types of alcoholics. You know what I mean? Well, not different types of alcoholics, more like different types of drunk people. Every person is different, right? But like there is like different, like, you know, it can be divided in different categories, right? And I find that very interesting. Like, you can have like the angry type, right? The guy, the friend who you probably never want to have. You probably never want to deal with like a drunk, angry type of guy. Because you will walk with a bar, you know, in a bar with this person, and they will start trying to fight anyone and anything. You will be approaching them, and they'll be like, "Hey, who are you talking to like that? Why are you staring like that, huh?" And they literally will try to punch anything and everything they see around them. Because they have repressed anger that they repress day to day. So, you know, the moment they get drunk, they like unleash the beast. And then you have like I think one of the most common types is probably like the horny or affectionate drunk. These type of people, I think I fall into that category, to be honest. I initially thought I wouldn't fall into that category, but I indeed do. I just get omega affectionate. It's like, it's actually unreal. I thought I was part of the cool people. I thought I was part of the cool people who are like, when I'm drunk, it does not affect me. I'm normal. But no, I actually do get affectionate. So Just say you're a lover boy, bro. Okay, but when I say affectionate, that doesn't mean that we'll hit the first person I see at a bar, okay? I just mean towards my friends. I become super affectionate. I become like so cuddly. I'm like, ah. We all get flirty when drunk. Well, no, not everyone. As I told you, there's like the angry drunk. And then there's like another type. You get the depressed drunk. The depressed drunk. The depressed drunk. The one who usually depressed drunks are the type of people who can be really cheerful, and then they get like drunk and they start like ranting about life. Oh, I hate my life. Oh, that Karen type of drunk. I don't even know how to act when drunk since I've never been drunk because of medical reasons. I mean, in a way, you're not missing out on anything. I'm the first person to say that you don't really need alcohol to have fun, because many times drunkenness can put you in awkward situations, right? But I mean, if you're trying to feel a buzz, it's pretty chill too. After alcohol, it becomes stupider and more goofy, but also more open. The thing about alcohol, right? When you're drunk, it's not that it, like, you know. When you are younger, people make you believe that like getting drunk means like losing control of yourself, but no. It's just an excuse to do things that you wouldn't do sober. You know what I mean? Like many things that people like do when they're drunk is things that they would like think or do sober, but they, you know, have a filter of like holding back. And when you like drunk, it's gone. You don't have like that thing holding you back anymore. Whatever you think, whatever you want to do, you do it. And that gets you in some situations, you know? That's exactly what losing control means, streamer. No, because you can still hold back. Like when I'm drunk, I can still hold back, but I decide not to. You know what I mean? Like I just let myself go to the feeling type shit. The first drunk could start to enter a stream. Yo, my bad. Lethal Coomstain. That is also like a good way to enter the stream with such name. The same goes to you, sir. Who are you to speak, sir? I can quit weed whenever I want. I excuse. Man. I can't even argue that. Man. Of course, you let go. You can't say no when drunk. Well, no, you absolutely can. Dude, okay, listen. When you're drunk, you can still say no, okay? This is really fundamental. You can still say no, and you can also still respect boundaries. At least in my case, I can. Oh, da. Wow. But I am indeed analyzing you guys. Also, Nix, you said INFJ. I am not INFJ. I took the personality test, even though I do not feel like it calls me quite. Actually, Chad, guess my personality type, if you will. For those who know what a personality type is, try to guess it. I don't feel like it fully applies to me, but that's like the result I got, right? So like, I'll let you try guess which type you guys think I got. Toss me your guesses. Analyzing, yeah, good luck when my name is this. Damaged. Nice. Nuh-uh. Feral. No. When I say personality type, I am talking about like the 16 personality test or whatever. The rude kind. Okay. I am not rude. What are you talking about? I'm actually very sweet. What the heck? Yo, I just got followed by dumb little poppy boy. Hold on. Just a subby little thing. Thigh connoisseur, certified good boy. Minors do not interact. Your personality is Polish. I mean, hey, I think that is a compliment. I got... One of my biggest insults was recently when I got into a collab and I was starting to get mocked in Italian. Yo, that hurt me really, really bad. That like butt hurt me so bad. Not because I'm Italian, but because I don't identify as Italian. These people were making jokes like, you know, saying pizza, pasta, mandolino, as if that is supposed to hurt me. It did, but in a different way. They could have said something like, I don't know, pierogi, nalesniki or something. I would have been happier. So in a way, I guess they got their purpose, but like, half of the collab, they were just like, pizza, pasta, mandolino, or like, what, you speaking Italian? I'm not. ISTP or INTP? I am not. Nuh-uh. I am actually an extrovert. ENFJ. No one has guessed it so far. None of you have guessed the personality I got. None of you. None of you. I'm disappointed. Kidding, I'm not. It's okay. Ah, I did. Yeah, no, but you said ENFJ. You did like I saw. I've never taken the test, so I don't know the options. So I'm going to go with the option E of all the above. I mean, you guys can literally just like try your luck like this, okay? E, X. Okay, what was E? S, X, N, and then there's like T, E, N, T, and F. And then you have like SXP. So you can basically try like, okay, that looks odd, Burton. Huh? But basically you can try a combo. Like you can either try E or I, either S or N, either T or F, or either SP. And then you get like 4 letters in total. She's typing a curse. I'm not. I actually wrote that in an ordered manner. Hi, Sopena, welcome. Be my love, be my na 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 na. Richter, thank you for the follow, welcome. Don't tell me it was ANTJ. Are you NTJ? No. Close though. What? You're 1 letter off. You are 1 letter off. Can you guess which one? Greetings, everyone. ENTP, correct. According to the 16 personality test, I am extrovert, intuitive, thinking, and perceiving. You guys can get the judgment. Veli is entitled. Okay, Kumstain, why are you speaking back in my direction, sir? I did not give you permission to speak back in my direction. Oh boy. One of the funniest things that happened yesterday after, like, actually it was before I made that tweet, like, you know, about the subby boy thing. There was another VTuber who made like a tweet saying how like dominant women do not exist in the sphere. Like, you know, dominant woman VTubers do not exist. Most of them are like bottoms and submissives. And then they instantly deleted it. I don't know why they deleted it, but I found it really funny how like they posted it and then they instantly deleted. I was like, bro, I saw that. Maybe they just remembered I existed, who knows? Kidding. Extroverted intuition. Yeah. And in the past, it used to say that I was like an INTP instead. So like through the years it changed. Instead of like an introvert, I'm now an extrovert. But like I'm still more thinking oriented, intuitive, and like perceiving. I don't know what the rest means. Hey, Osi. Hi, doctor. How you doing? Is a man with my name really full of authority? Well, to be fair, good point, you don't. Chad, can I ask you like a really, really interesting question, please? Chad, I'm really curious. I'm a woman. I don't get the privilege to know that. Can I ask you guys this question, please? I want to know, where's the weirdest, like, what's the weirdest spot you like, you know, had to like quickly let it out, if you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, there's like a meme about socks. I want to know if you guys have like chosen like a really odd spot, like, I don't know, like an old shirt or something. I'm just curious. You know, just totally optional, because like I was thinking about it now, because this guy's called like Stain, right? And I was like thinking, there goes the... What do you mean? I'm just asking. I was just curious. Some people have like odd spots. I don't know. I've heard some people like do it in, like, let it out in the shower drain, and it's like bad because then it clogs the shower. I've heard many things. I do not understand. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Do not but it. Also, hi Triple, welcome. Do not mind me. Do not mind me. Hey. Do not mind me. It's scientific purposes. Let it out in that way. I mean, yeah. It was totally discussed. The ghost was totally. Okay, my bad. I will go on Quora. I will go on Quora and ask the question. Cause like, I don't know why I find Quora so funny and dumb as a platform. I really miss old Yahoo Answers. I really miss old Yahoo Answers, dude. Like, why did they take it down? The people on Yahoo Answers used to ask like the dumbest shit ever. Like, Yahoo Answers would be the type of place where people would be like, can I have like, can I do it when I'm pregnant, or will it hurt the top of the baby's head? This was like the type of questions you would get on that platform, and it was like really funny. And then you would get like the people in the comments who would like answer even funnier. They would be like, I don't know, no, it's fine, XD. Like, Yahoo was so filled with like XD. I miss XD. I mean, we still use XD in 2025, but I miss being able to cite Yahoo Answers for school projects. It was a wild ride. Back in the days where anything you would Google, it wouldn't be character AI. I mean, sorry, not character AI. What's it called? Like Google AI. It would be Yahoo Answers. Any question you had in mind, someone already searched it. You could have literally searched like, what are, like, I don't know, anything. Can you make a fart smell sweet? And then you would get like a Yahoo answer of someone who asked the same question like 10 years ago. It's crazy. I miss it. But now you have Quora, and Quora is like the dumber, stupider version of Yahoo Answers. One time, I made an account on an email, old email, because I don't know, I wanted to like look at an answer, because you know, like Quora does like the gatekeep, right? Where like if you want to see the full answer, you gotta like make an account or log in. So I did that just to read this one stupid answer, and then my email started getting spammed with the most stupid questions that humans could ever ask. Wait, let me just go on my alt email. I'm pretty sure like I still have them. Like, I'll just do that. Real Blood, thank you for the follow, welcome! There were some like, I don't know. I think specializes on Stack Exchange. Okay, I unsubscribed, but I think I can still like store the old stuff. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Listen to some of these questions, okay? Are you ready? Wait, I want to find a stupid one. I live alone. Is it safe to get a homeless person in my home? That's one of them. What the fuck? Okay, another one. Wait. Do Italians seriously think they have the best food in the world, or is it a joke? What is it like to have a six-pack? What kind of fuck-ass dumbass question is that? How does it feel to have a six-pack? Have you ever caught your child doing something that shocked you? What do skinny Italians eat? My 15-year-old son punched his pregnant babysitter's belly and she punched him back? Bro, what is wrong with Quora? My 18-year-old son continues to play video games even after I smashed his laptop. Bro, what is a PhD worth doing if you're not brilliant? No, these questions literally crack me up because like they feel so ChatGPT generated, dude. Smash as an Italian, please answer. Such a dumb question. What do skinny Italians eat? Okay, skinny Italians, what they usually eat is like carbs. By the way, on a serious note, I know a lot of people talk about like avoiding carbs, but I'm a strong believer that carbs are connected to being good. Like I'm talking about like bread, right? because I'm thinking about Italians have like very long longevity, like average lifespan. You know what I mean? Like they live long, right? And it like Italian diet is very heavy on carbs, and we're talking about like oil. I mean, oil's not really carb, but like the Mediterranean diet is like pretty high in general in calories. You have like bread, pizza, oil, a lot of oil, and a lot of people will tell you that like, oh, that's not really healthy for you because like they have a lot of calories and stuff. And then I think about let's say Moroccan, what Moroccan eat, right? In Morocco, you eat a lot of bread, you eat a lot of stuff with oil as well. And also in Morocco, people like live long. I'm telling you, I am the scientist who's cracking something up. There could be something related to carbs and oil making you live longer, trust me. Only problem is the metabolism. Okay, but like a lot of Italians are skinny, you know? Kevin, thank you for the follow, welcome! Yeah, and vegetables are like a large mix of vegetables is good. That's true. I use avocado oil for all my oil needs. There's like certain types of oil that are just like good for everything. There's like so many things that are like multi-purpose. We love that. Hi, Kevin! Hello! Tagine and couscous have lots of them. Yeah. Chat, if you haven't, you should absolutely eat some Moroccan cuisine. I love my Moroccan cuisine. Nom 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 nom. I mean, to be fair, I am big on a lot of cuisine. Is that how you say it? Cuisine? I don't want to say cousin. Cuisine. I love, like, funny enough, I'm born in Italy. I really don't like Italian food, but I do love Moroccan and Polish and Asian foods mainly, but like South Asian. Because when it comes to like Indian, I am like really avoidant of curry. I don't like curry. I don't like cumin. Cumin, it's called. Cumin is such a funny spice word. Who the fuck came up with that? You got cumin. Imagine hating cumin. Yes, I hate cumin. But the younger Italians are so big in both height and weight. I disagree. Wait, do you mean like weight as in like fat? Because I was gonna say they're definitely not tall. Dude, I think the average male height is like pretty short. It's like 170 or something. Majority of guys I know that are Italian, they're like around 175. It's really rare for like an Italian guy to go like past 180. And then you go to like Norway and the average is like 180 plus. They're actually insane. Beep, thank you for the follow, welcome. That is tall. I mean, not really. When we're talking about tall, we're talking about like 180 above. I'm not saying... Listen, now do not... listen, before I get some allegations on me that I'm calling men short because they're like below 180, I'm just saying usually it's like considered like above 175 that you're considered tall. Some Italians are tall and I'm 185. Wait, Nix, I thought you were a woman. Are you 185 as a woman? That'd be crazy. And like you may say like, oh, that's tall, but like think about, for example, Dutch people. Dude, the average for like Dutch women is like also like 170. They're really tall. Most of like my Dutch friends were like women. They're like super tall. It's insane. I look like a midget next to them. Sob. I'm a short king. I can't get even past the 160 threshold. Oh, it's okay. You can be a little shorty king. The little shorty king. Wait, I mean, it depends on how old you are, to be honest. Because like, the thing about guys is that they have like 2 puberty stages. They don't really mention it that much, right? But like they have like two stages. You have like the normal puberty stage too. Yeah. You have 2 puberty stages as a guy. Yeah, I'm already past the 2nd stage. Oh, it's okay. It's okay then. But basically, you have like one stage where it's like around your teen years that you hit puberty, you know? It's the stage where you go from like sounding like this to sounding like a man. That's the first stage. And then you have like a second puberty that usually hits like maybe around like after 18 in your 20s, where you have a chance to like spike in height or like grow even more. I don't know from under what circumstance that happens. And like, but like, you know, nice manly voice streamer. What's up, baby girl? Hello, John. This is my male voice. Group Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's like my best. My name's Corpse Husband. Chat, do I sound man? Does this sound manly? Can this like fool someone if I speak that way? Could it fool someone if I spoke that way? This is the deep. Wait, hold on. This is the deepest voice I can. No, it sounds like a fucking kid, bro. You sound like the fuckboy. No, but like I'm serious. I'm trying to see if I can sound like a man by speaking that way. You really girl. You are my favorite thing. I can't. This is the best thing I can do. Thank you for the follow, Guslick. Welcome. So does that sound manly enough? I mean, I have two sides. Yummy. Yummy. And then you have like yummy. Yummy. You're going too low and not letting enough air through. You can sound like a man if you practice enough. Wait, this is giving me hope. You don't have two sides. Yeah, I do. I have like the low side, male, right? I need to try. Okay. If I were to speak normally, this would be like the lowest I can do. I'm trying to let air through, basically. This is like the lowest I could realistically do. And then the highest. Okay, wait, this is too high.
This is the highest voice I can do. Hi, everyone. I am Veli, and this is the highest voice I can do.
Okay, now I sound like a guy who's been chased Becky for 15 years. Wait, so I do sound like a guy. So I can sound like a guy. Yo, what's up? Hi, Mad.
Hello. What's good? Yellow.
Wait, I'm actually excited. I can sound like a chain smoker on Valorant. Is that what you're telling me? Yo, Sage, can you pass me? Wait, hold on. Yo, Sage, can you pass me a heal right quick? Oh, finding new talents. It's not about going lower, but you have to open your mouth in a different way. Okay, we're learning together to sound masculine. Superpower unlocked. Okay. Open your mouth differently. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do you do that? You sound like one of the grannies at the casino. I want to sound like a man. I want to have like a male variant. Yukio, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Where are you guys coming from? So many people. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I'm currently trying to sound like a man. So like, I'm sorry if I'm like jump scaring the new people. I promise I usually don't do that. I'm just like, we're just talking about voice variants. Because for example, I can sound like Deku trying to save the world. I think that sounds pretty masculine, but like in a very boy way. In a very boy pussy way. But I don't know how I would be able to sound masculine. Am I not supposed to make it sound raspy? Can you do an old man? All right, lad. Use the lower chord you have and try to speak normally. If I were to speak with the lower chord, this would be the lowest I can do. And the reason I make it raspy is because you can tell this is a woman. Speaking of voices, have you heard about Megalodon? She can't do it anymore. Yeah, I know. She forced her bass. Not raspy, please. I've never tried an adult Groot. How does he sound? He goes like, I am Groot. Yeah, no. I can maybe sound like a grandma. I don't think I can nail the male voices, dude. But I never tried like to actually make sure to speak from the stomach to get a lower voice. Okay, hold on. This is the lowest voice I can do if I were to speak from my stomach. Hello, chat. This is the lowest voice I can do. It sounds like this is my best. I'm trying. This is hilarious, man. Shatler. What about Baby Groot?
I am Groot!
That probably ear raped some of you. I apologize. That's the Baby Groot I can pull off. Did that sound good? Well, let me think about would that wait? Hold on. Let me think. Up, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to no. How does Timo sound like? Hold on. Timo voice lines. Oh no, he got new voice lines? Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how Timo sounds like now. I have never seen a hero up close before. Make sure to add a low pass filter in OBS to get a lower voice. Works for some streamers. You have to practice because if I want, I could train my male voice to sound like a female. The thing about like guys trying to sound female though is that since you guys kind of like all access like the same voice profile almost, I would argue that a lot of like men who try to sound female all sound like the same. Like they sound feminine, yes, but they have like the same type of voice. I have like a friend of mine who literally enjoys trolling people on Valorant by pulling up the female voice. I thought this motherfucker was saying, "Hey, Poppy, what? Yo, catch up! Have you been getting your gains in, sir?" You were. I saw you literally talking in the server about getting your gains in. Which, by the way, if you haven't, join the Discord right now. If you want to be a good boy, since a lot of you guys are into being called good boys all of a sudden, do join the Discord. Make mommy proud. Anyway, yeah. My female voice sounds like the shy girl who secretly likes you. I do agree though that like this definitely needs to like be voice trained, because right now, for example, after like doing these like ranges of impressions, I can feel like my vocal cords like hurting. So let me drink a bit. Wow, I've been drinking hella water. Hi Veli, sorry I'm late. You are totally fine. No apologizing needed. Hi Kain, welcome. I will become like Megalodon. I will damage my voice. GG. My female voice sounds like I'm about to tear my vocal cords because that's what's happening. Anchor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm locked in, gang. Trust I'll post the physic in 8 weeks on some done cutting. Dude, if you're bulking, like if you're like, not even bulking, if you're like bulking, cutting, working on your physique right now, I am very proud of you, okay? I have strong admiration. Like, listen, I will say this, one of the coolest, one of the most coolest things you can do as a man or as a woman is have a crazy ambition for anything, whatever it is, just like working on it, like being strong on your like workout path, or like, I don't know, being so locked in on something. That's like the best thing. That's like the hottest thing ever. So I'm like so proud of you if you're currently working on your physique. Hi, not to me. No, oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. Not to me. Wait, that's what I said, wasn't it? I appreciate it. I'm so proud of you, Gothic. I'm so proud of you. I was literally thinking about this today. I really want to go back to the gym. I miss going to the gym. And if you ask me, Valley, why are you not going to the gym right now? It's because I spent all my funds. I spent all my funds on America. I spent all my funds in America and in Germany. And then when I came back, I spent the rest of it in the winter debut I'm currently working on. So it's like a lot of funds. It's a lot of funds. And, you know, for me, to pay to the gym, I like to buy the yearly plans because they're the ones that you save the most. Like, let's say, if you pay per month, you pay 60 euro. But if you buy the year plan, you pay only 30. So, of course, I'm going to go for, like, the yearly plan. But, of course, it's like, you know, it's like 400, 500, whatever amount in, like, a single hit. And I cannot afford to spend that right now. But I want to go to the gym so bad. Set me free! Let mommy work. I can start playing Tanja jump scares to get you more fuzz. What the fuck is this? What is this thread? Is that supposed to be like a thread or like encouragement? It sounds like a thread if you ask me. Get kinda busy. No, I love this song. Wait, which one? 4 minutes? Wait, we can play more Madonna. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on, it's playing. Not a threat. I mean, you're saying you're gonna jump scare me. You're gonna give my heart attack a screenshot. And you're saying you're gonna help me. That's pretty threatening to me. But it was a fun time in America. Yeah, absolutely, definitely was. I enjoyed America so much. I enjoyed America far more than I thought I would. Because you need to consider that I was an American when I was like 12, 13, and I found it so mid. I was like, what is this whole hype about America? And I was like a hater of America until I went back there again. And look, I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know if maybe it was because like I was surrounded by different people, but I was like really, really happy. And the coolest thing about being or like having visited America is that I made so many friends. Like I met so many people and I made so many friends, and there's already so many people that I look forward like meeting again. Like it's literally one of the things I look up to, like for another event like TwitchCon NA or like Off-Kai, to go there and just like meet people and hang with people. Because actually the best part about like these events is not even like the con per se, but it's like the aftermath when you like get to like hang out at parties or like go to someone's Airbnb and stuff, and it's like exciting. I hanged a lot with in America. I hanged a lot with like Triple, one of my mods. I hanged a lot with Hydra. I hanged a lot with another friend of mine, and just in general, walking around the con, I met so many people. Oh yeah, and let's not forget that I spoke to so many VTubers that I look up to. And that made me also very excited. Like I literally held hands with Silvervale. I spoon-fed my slushie to Tricky. I literally got a slushie. Mind you, that was our first time meeting, me and Tricky. I just have like this cup of slushie in my hand, the strawberry, as I walk into the GamerSubs booth, and there's like this girl sitting on the ground, and I'm like, you know, like, I don't know who that is. I kind of just like gently pick up her tag and I turn it around and I see it says Tricky, and I kind of like gasp and I'm like, oh, Tricky, hello. And she kind of like starts getting up in like the funniest hand poses, almost like surprise, you know, being like, oh, hi. I don't know. It was like a really cute moment. And then I just have like this slushie in my hand and I was like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. You need to like realize that me and her were essentially strangers, you know, like besides, like outside of the VTubing sphere, she's basically like a stranger, right? And I just said like, do you want a spoon of my slushie? And she was like, I said, do you want to try my slushie? And she's like, sure. No hesitation, sure. And I take the spoon that I used and just put it in her mouth, literally like airplane. And she just eats it. And then it kind of goes like that. I just like spoon feed Tricky with slushie. I was enjoying more feeding her than eating it myself. But I'm gonna be honest. That slushie was $12. That freaking cup of slushie was $12. So I hope she was happy with the slushie because that was pretty expensive. You're lucky. I know. I'm blessed. Let's do subs with slushie. I know. This is why I mean that it was expensive. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Indirect kiss. I mean, that does count as an indirect kiss. Yes, I guess. We definitely were sharing the saliva in a way, but like not directly. But well, she was super sweet. Same with Silver Whale. Like, I'm happy I got to see Silver Whale. Silver Whale, given that she has never shown up to a con. So I made sure to like literally act so polite and respectful because, you know, you don't want to ruin someone's first time. I was like so delicate. I was like, hi. And Silver was like hanging with her mom. That was like the cutest thing for me. The fact that like in Silverbeard was not alone. She was with her mom and her aunt, and that was so cute to me. I got to speak with Mamaville, and she was so sweet, super supportive. I don't know. I just love seeing supportive parents. You ran into a lot of high-profile VTubers. At some point, there was also Shy Lily who walked into the booth. But that was like during her meet and greet. So she kind of like walked in to grab her phone and then like immediately walk out. But I've already spoken to her before, so like it's not like I really care. But yeah. Oh yeah, and in the booth I spoke a lot to like Yo Clash and Momo. Which it's really funny to think about because at first I've mistaken the two of them. Like I thought Momo was Yoshi and I thought Yoshi was Momo. And I kept apologizing. I apologized for so long because I was like, I'm so sorry for having mistaken you. And I felt so embarrassed because, like, you know, I've watched Yo Clash streams. I know how her voice sounds like. So how the frick could I mixate the two of them? I managed to do it. Classic me. How does it work when you have to go on convention? When you have to go there in real life? I can show you. For those who do not know, yes, VTubers, you know, since we're like digital avatars, you wouldn't really expect VTubers to show up to like real conventions, but most VTubers just wear a mask. You know, you can either choose to like cosplay your own character or like wear a mask. In my case, I just cosplayed myself. I wanna like show again how I looked because like I'm honestly pretty happy. Also, there's like a little vlog you guys can see on YouTube if you're interested. Here's a little baby. Let me. My internet is slow. I'm being tortured. Cock and bull tortured by my own internet provider. I hate it here. Going tomorrow, but oh. Okay, here. Here. This was my little cosplay at TwitchCon. Wow, real life Valley reveal. Ruining the immersion? Not really, because I'm still to myself, you know? The only thing I'm lacking is the dark hands. But next time I will also have dark hands, so it's okay. I will be fully in cosplay. So this was basically how I pulled at the convention. The mythical beauty mark still hidden. Oh yeah. The wig is so cute. I am so happy about the wig, dude. The wig looked so cool, like the ears and stuff. I got so many compliments. You cannot see it in the picture, but I also have a tail. I also did have a tail. There's like a video where the triple also like recorded, and you can just hear him say recording, and it's really funny. And the tail was like electronic as well, so like it was moving the entire time I was walking. It looked very cool. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can like Twitter downloader, because I don't have it on my phone, so I'll just download it from Twitter and then show you guys. Want to watch the Twitch and Akon trip? Yeah. She's going tomorrow, but all that she wants. Okay, let me show you. And this was how the tail looked. Mama. Here.
Recording.
Here, look. This is how like the tail and the thingy looked overall.
Recording.
Is it playing the audio? I don't know. If it keeps looping recording, that'd be funny. I think it is, but I don't hear it.
Recording.
Oh yeah, it is, I think. That's so cool. Recording. Recording. It wiggles, yeah. Recording. It might be doing that. So it was so funny because I didn't realize until I posted like an hour after, where I went back to Twitter and I saw recording. Recording. Hi. Hello, how's it going, Dragon? My bad. No, you're totally fine. It's on my end. The hair looks even better from the back. Yeah, because from the back the hair is actually spiky. The only problem though was like the little love handles, these ones. That was the problem with the wig. I was constantly asking Triple to like help me fix the wig. To like make the hearts like stand straight. Cause you know I didn't have like utensils to fix it. I did not take with me like the hairspray. I didn't take with me like the pins and stuff. So I kind of winged it. I winged it. Oh, yeah. But I definitely would love to do like a proper cosplay. The only problem though is that, as you guys can see, I'm slightly naked. Well, not really, but like my thighs are pretty exposed. And, you know, let me tell you, I really hate having my thighs exposed, not because of embarrassment, but because like thighs exposed this way, they make them like, how do you say it? Like, move against each other, right? And then like, that kind of like irritates it after a while. So it's like just annoying. Like I always wear like shorts, shaft, yeah. I always have to like wear shorts if I wear a skirt, because otherwise that happens to my thighs. The model is too exposed. Okay, how about now? This is very exposed. Anyway, I found out recently that that Twitch does not give a fuck about thigh rule anymore. Like, I'm gonna be honest, there's a VTuber who recently debuted, and she had like full-blown thighs showing, and like she's still living, she still survived. So I'm like, okay, I guess thighs are no longer banned on Twitch anymore. Whoa, jump scare, thigh jump scare. Dude, you have no idea. Like, low-key, I love so much like thigh models. Like, I love models who have like exposed thighs. Like, I wanted to go with that direction, but like again, Twitch is like kind of mean. Every VTuber has a weird toggle. How is this a weird toggle? Well, okay, this one, okay, listen. Fun fact, this toggle is called the swimsuit. Like, this is supposed to be my swimsuit. Wait, I just realized I forgot to take like the handle off my other arm. What the hell? It looks like there's like thingies that, like, you know, when you're a kid and you go to the swimming pool, you have at your arm to like float. Floaties? Is that what they're called? Nylons or some kind of skin tog leggings wouldn't solve that. They would be too thin, I think. Actually, no, they could fix that. They could fix that. That's like a good thing you bring up. Maybe for the lower part of my cosplay, which is this one, the play would be wearing pants. Pants that have like a crystal, and then like have this part that is like, you know, the chocolate and the thingy, and then you have like the upper part, which is like a skin color, the type of pant. That would be pretty smart, actually. Good idea! Because I was thinking, like, how could I pull this cosplay with these thighs? Like, it looks like they would roll down. So the only move would literally be pants. The hip dips are literally crazy, though. Wait, I have hip dips? What do you mean? What? Whoa, I got scared. I was about to misclick. I'm alive! I'm alive. Anyway, what was that toggle? You almost do what I think you almost did. I got really scared. It's actually not what you guys think. It's this. Hold on. Yeah. I'm basically like just a floating head. It's not what you guys think, but I got scared because when you do that animation, it starts by removing each cloth piece off, right? So there's like a split fraction where you could see what's beneath the clothes, and that like scared me. Like, that scared the fuck out of me. Stay like that. Okay, bro, bye. Hi. Hello. The reason why I have this toggle is because VTubers, as I told you before, we have different body assets, and to have different body assets, that's what we do. We have like a floating head, and then you have like the body. I actually have so many bodies in my basement. I mean, what? Like, for example, is this even like this one, right? If you want to like use this body, hold on, let me put the body aside. I will do something like this. I take the model off, And then like, hold on. This looks so fucking weird. It's so fun. I'm exposing the VTuber secrets, everybody. And then you just do this, kinda. Wait, hold on. I mean, of course, I'm like very like winging it, right? But like, you see? Do you see? So many bodies? Because I have different bodies. I'd be swapping, bro. This is so funny, though. I look like a floating head. Kinda doesn't work. It's because I need to like set it very specifically. It can absolutely work. If you want, I could literally make it work. Hold on. I would do first. What's the button? This one? This one would be the first thing? Wait, is it? No. Which one is it? Which one is it again? I forgot. Oh yeah, this button. Okay, that's the first button. And then the second thing I will do is turn off my breathing. So like I cannot breathe anymore. Where's my breathing? Okay, here. Off and then bam. Now I can stay in position. There you go. That's how I would do it, you know? Oh, no, no, no. Oh yeah, and I can move now. Whoa. There we go. And I would like do it a bit more like this. Of course, there's like more fixing into it, but like, yeah, there you go. This is essentially how it would look like. Bam. Now all of a sudden I have a different body. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course I can like also add like a tail. The wiggle too much a scare press switch back. Yeah, we'll do. Now, I showed you how VTubers switch Hold on, I locked my body, I forgot. How do I unlock my body? Help. I am locked. Help. I cannot move. Wait, which button was it? This one. Okay, I can move again.
Meow.
I showed you guys a secret. The secrets behind all VTubers leaked. All Omega secret. The Area 31. Was it Area 31? Area 32. What was the name of the area? The Area 31 VTuber secrets unlocked. Leaked. Oh, 51. Oh wait, the 32 was probably a different type of rule. Bro, I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Summer, look up where 31 is. Wait, there's an Area 31. I'm kind of curious now. Do we have the Area 31? Area 31 tab. Area 31 Miami. Chat, we need to pull up to Area 31 in Miami. It's in Kimpton Epic Hotel. Nice. The more you know. Area 31 is a restaurant. That's amazing. Yeah. I'm taking you guys out. I'm taking all of you out. Isn't that amazing? Oh.
Nee.
Wait, you know something that like I could bring back, Lukey? Okay, hold on. Do you guys want to see my old mascot? My chat remembers it very well. Hold on. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, strike the stress away. Wasn't looking for nobody when you... Oh, that is not it. Sorry. Hold on. It said hand pet, so I thought it was like the pet. Where is my pet? Is this my pet? What the fuck is this? I'm scared. Hold on. What is this? Oh my god. I don't think this is my pet. Oh, that's my tail. There's a bit of scuff going on. Oh, hold on! Tail, get out. Ah! Okay, whatever. I'm trying to find my old mascot through my trash bin of items. Another tail. That belongs to the previous body I killed, which is mine. My past body. I found it! This should be it. People will remember this one. The hand is so old. Hold on. I could technically do this. Wait, can I like attach it to like this part? Oh wait, I could do something like this. Hold on. And he used to be able to talk too. Oh, well, my current hand is bigger. I mean, it makes sense. Well, For now, you got this. No way is it a kitsune. Yeah, it's like a little foxer. He looks kind of cute. He's minding his business. And his name used to be Dog. Is this back when you didn't hate League of Legends? But look how cute he is. This was like our previous mascot. He was just like a little fox. I actually do want to get like like, you know, our mascot now in pet form, so then we can have like our little TTS. Every time you guys like do the TTS thing, the little pet moves. That would be pretty cool. It moves on its own. It has like well, it really doesn't have a mind on its own. It kind of like follows my blinks. Can you move him? Yes. It's like a puppeteer thing. I can move him. Look at him. I can look at him. I don't know why they decided to call him Dog though. That's something like I never understood. Why would you call this creature Dog? Maybe I could bring him back up sometime. Just like have a little pet fella just like chilling back again. I think it looks like pretty seamless like this, no? Doesn't it? Maybe I can do something like that. Like that, it would look more seamless. Look more normal. It looks very, like I have a very short arm, now that I look at it. We voted. Yeah, I literally asked the chat, name your mascot, and they just decided to call him Dog. I don't get why. But it's okay, now we have Flopper. I definitely need to draw or Flopper though, because I don't, some of you guys might not know, but I drew this model. I am the artist of this model. Moment of shock. So if I draw like my mascot, I will have to draw it, which is not a problem, right? But before I wasn't doing that. I was just commissioning someone else. In a way, it's like exciting though. In a way, it's like a pretty exciting. Oh, you did a great job with it. And I'm glad you guys like it. My rigor carried, honestly. A lot of... Wait, this is Rihanna Extended. Hold on, we already listened to Rihanna. Wait, let's play this song. Ocean Drive, my favorite. The song is amazing. I love him. We're gonna put him in the bin now. Goodbye, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. I will be back to hand hipping. Blam! I'm trying VTuber model. It's so funny. Why? Oh yeah, and for information. I drew also the future debut that you guys are gonna see next month, which is actually less than 2 weeks away. The debut is less than 2 weeks away. What the? Wait, can someone do math for me? How many days is 8th of December? Can someone count for me? I cannot count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it is actually two weeks. No, okay, so it's not less than 2 weeks. It's exactly 2 weeks. What the heck? 7 plus 8, less than 2 weeks. My bad! My freaking bad! Man. Well, I'm actually so scared to play Amnesia again. We're actually so close to finishing off. Should we finish Amnesia, I wonder? Do you want to finish Amnesia? I don't want to finish Amnesia. What if I like edge you guys for like another year? Wouldn't that be like the funniest thing ever? And then what are you gonna do about it, huh? Sadly, I will lurk. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I'll say a word while we dance with the devil. Na 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 na. I will cry about it. Good. You better cry about it. No, I'm kidding. Unless I can call you bad names. Oh no. Shiver me timbers. Oh, we get called bad names. But I'm actually so excited for like the debut. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I wish I could show you guys, but like I cannot. Even though I had like a tiny live stream in my Discord server post stream because like, you know, my stream ended. So I decided to like have a little stream afterwards, and I showed a tiny teaser, very, very tiny teaser of like the future original song, just like the intro. And yeah. There's like, I'm planning like a song. I'm planning lots of stuff. Like people that got flashbanged yesterday. That was the funniest shit ever. I had lots of fun flashbanging people on VOD chat. That was actually pretty funny. Especially Sense. Because Sense was like live streaming. And when I got on VOD chat, about like 10 people mentioned, oh yeah, I've spoken to various creators and I've spoken to Senzo, which he is on VOD chat right now, right? So the moment I met him, the first thing I did was just flashbang him. Hold on, maybe I can just like find the clip and just show it to you guys. It was pretty funny. And the queen has been overthrown, and I am not sleeping now. I don't know why the opening Chrome makes me lag. I mean Firefox. Because like, what is wrong with Firefox? Need to push me. You shut the light. No, no, no. This song reminds me of like that one meme with like the little guy dancing, just like not giving a fuck. Wait, I just heard the flashbang. Oh! Nice one, April! I was like, I just heard the flashbang. Stop, you shine me when I'm alone. Let me find it. Where can I find it? Oh, I found it. Okay, hold on. This happened yesterday on VOD chat. My eyes. Let me switch. Hold on. Oh, did I choose the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay, my bad. Time I feel safe. You shine a light, stop stumbling. Sun, you're shining when I'm in love. And I'll be Oh wait, I should pause the music. Hold on. This is like VOD chat. This is like the platform I was on yesterday. This is basically how I was like dealing with half of the people. I don't know why I was like mirrored though. I was just like doing this. I was just like flash banging and skipping. I don't know why that was hilarious to me. I was just, what the? Oh, I got so scared. What the hell? Because I closed the tab. As I was literally doing. What? Poor victims. Poor victims of mine who got flashbanged. And it was even funnier because it was like one girl who was like, oh, I've been okay. I haven't been flashbanged yet today. And then I just flashbanged and left. What a nice person you are too. Okay, in my defense, it's not like I was only flashbanging. I only started doing that at the end. I only started doing it at the end because I started to like grow tired of like being on the platform. You know, I'm gonna be honest, being on there for like hours can be quite draining in a way. So when I started seeing people, I would just like troll them. Oh, of course. Listen, I'm such a nice and sweet person. I could never do anything harmful, such as flashbanging people without their consent. I could never do such a thing. Right? I mean, who would do that, right? I mean, I could technically flash you right now, you know? Like, just saying. Like, just saying, I could technically flash you right now. I'm waiting for... I mean, I would if it wasn't for the fact that Google... like, that Twitch is so slow at loading. For me to flash bang you, it would take, like, 3 business days. For enough time to, like, load the interface. And then, like, enough time to, like, load something else. There's a place to be. I'm a genie in the battle. Like, this is so annoying. Oh my god. I open Google and I start lagging. Like, I mean, not even Google. Sorry, like Twitch. I open Twitch and I start lagging. Do you guys have, like, the same problem? Or is it just me because I'm streaming? Like, I open Twitch and it's so slow. It's enraging. Why is it so slow? Who made it slow? Also, one of the toggles I want to get for my model is this one, but, like, without the waving. Like, just these two, like, without moving, and call it absolute cinema. Technically, I could do that right now. Let me see if I can do it. I'm curious. Cause, my rigger quoted me a price, but I can find ways to do, like, make that happen without paying. Cause I'm just, like, lazy, but I'm not stupid. So I can, like, do something big like you. Hold on. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to be. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta learn, no. Okay. I wanna see if I can do this. I could technically do this. Hold on. I wanna get, like, an absolute cinema toggle. I wanna see if I can make that happen. Absolute flopper, yeah. Slim dog? Oh, hell nah, who's this? We got Slim Dog and Slim Dog. What, are you the Slim Dog Shady? Cause I'm Slim Dog, yes I'm the Slim Dog, all the real Slim Dogs. What happened? Did you get hacked? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me first find the arm toggle that I drew. If you wanna be with me. Oh, I should probably scout it for, like, another model though. Wish come true. Gotta make a big impression. Gotta make what you do. Okay, I'll do a test just for now. So, like, I won't make it too complex. In a way that, like, okay, create... Wait, why can I not create it from clipboard? Okay, I'll do C. And then... Ah! Okay, wait, hold on. Merge... Merge, visible... No. Select the layers. Control C. Create from clipboard. Delete background. Save duplicate as PNG. And then save it into items. Save. Okay, and now we go back to VTube Studio. I want to see if I can make that happen. And then we go illustration. Hold on. Hold on, that looks so funny. How do I... I wanna just test if it would work like that. Does it look real? Like, I would need to hide the arms, right? But, like, does it look good enough? Does it look like enough of an absolute cinema valley moment? Does it? Does it? Absolute cinema? Wait, hold on. I need to, like, flip it. Absolute cinema. Maybe lower. There you go. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that looks good. It looks good enough. Absolute cinema. I will be working on a toggle to make this happen. I will work on a toggle to make this toggle happen because I need an absolute cinema. Anytime anything good happens, someone says, like, something dumb, I will just say absolute cinema. Wait, look. It looks like the expression. You guys can take a screenshot of this. Maybe I can, like, make it larger. Oh, hell no. Okay, no, that's too big. I wanted to like make them more separate. Wait, I can kind of pat myself. Anyway. I found out I can do something. Now we know that we can do an absolute Velima. Absolute Velima. Now the massive honkers mess up the depth. Wanna know something funny about like these? That like low-key, someone pointed this out to me that like if it wasn't for like this chest stock thingy that I wear, they would look far bigger. Like look at this difference, right? Hold on. Like this is like normally, right? Okay, no. wait. That was not the right one. Hold on. Okay, this. All of a sudden, I look so Omega naked. And so white. This looks so white. And, do you see this shit? It has physics. But, like, you don't really see all that much with the stocking on. This is normal. My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to torso scare you. I'm so sorry about that. But low-key, I do like the stocking on. It feels just right. Oh god, no, Dorks makes me feel some kind of way. Tarkov reference. Chat, should I play Tarkov for the funsies? I already asked this once and everyone was like, no. But like, I think it would be really funny to be a silly, cute VTuber. You know, like think about it, right? You go to like the Tarkov streaming category and you expect like a middle-aged man stinking, breathing on the mic, and then you just find like a silly VTuber in the corner like smiling, just playing Tarkov. Isn't it like quite the stark difference? See how long it takes for a hacker to kick your ass? Nah, I'd win. I'd win them all. Hi, Justin! Welcome! Starting to look like my type. What, playing Tarkov? Veli Tarkov. On a serious note, I'm really curious. Wait, actually, there's one game that I've seen a lot of people play recently. I've seen people play our creators. Should I... Is it worth, like, giving a try? Some people said that it's, like, fun, but, like... I don't know, in terms of streaming content, right? I know, like, a lot of people like to say, yes, we stay for the streamer, right? But like, you know, sometimes the games are too boring to even watch. Our creator looks fun. It looks fun to play. That's why I'm like asking. Na 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 pa pam 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 pa pam. This game, I mean not game. This music is so girl boss. Get him on na 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 na. Our creators solos, I heard, are the most fun, but this game could also disappear from popularity in a few months. Isn't it expensive? Wait, you have to buy it? I thought it was free. I thought it was free. Moment of shock. How much does it cost? I'm kind of stingy when it comes to buying games. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'm like a bit stingy. Unless it's like a game who looks amazing. For example, like Dispatch. I enjoyed every second of Dispatch. It was worth the money. I loved it. But I didn't know that our creators was a bot game. It doesn't look like it. Free game in this day and age. Dude, there's so many free games in this day and age. Hold on, let me look it up. How much does it cost? Arc Raid. I think I might be too broke for this. It's... So, you have a 40 euro for the normal Arc Raiders, and then you spend 60 euro for the deluxe edition. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might be broke for this. I need, like, the hand scratching pose, dude. Basically, like, the arm pose I am doing right now, but, like, opposite. Hey, you! Hey, yo, Pacifica! First time chatter, hello. Feed worshipper, that's crazy. Welcome. I am broke for this. I am so sorry, I am broke for this. I fear I've grown with free-to-play games who have, like, occasional customization. I am too broke. I vaguely remember being like, oh, let's just try it out, but never mind, because 40 euro. Well, surely you can just get an account. Like, you didn't hear that from me, but you could technically get an account. I mean, the problem is that it's a multiplayer game. If it were to be a solo game, I'd understand, but it's a multiplayer game. I don't know. Hi, Veli. Hi, Boreka. How you doing? Oh, my nose, but I try to front. I know just what you want. Yesterday was Streamer Awards, today Game Awards. Wait, really? There's the Game Awards. There's the Game Awards. Game Awards. Really? 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 Wait, really? You can vote? Let's do it together, chat! We can vote together! We can become Americans together and say, I voted. Vote now. Hold on, let me log in. Let's see. Wait, can I vote? I need to sign in. I'm logging in. I'm logged in. Can I? It's not locking me in. I mean, okay, I'm signed in. So, how do I vote? I voted yesterday. I didn't even, dude. If you guys don't tell me, I literally don't know anything about all that stuff. I'm gonna be so honest. I wanna vote. Let me vote. Oh. You can only select where, like, it looks a bit different. Okay. Let's vote together, chat. Let's vote together. Hold on. We're going back to this famous lobby. Bam. Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic and sipping under. Let me do this. There! Are you guys ready to vote with me? We're voting very quick. Okay. First one is Game of the Year. Recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. Okay. Guys, if you vote anything else than Clear Obscure, I am coming for you. Like, I am bonking you. I am whipping you. Like, I get it. Silk Song is good, but like, this thing is a masterpiece. I am voting for this very respectfully. Any Silk Songers? Anyone who disagrees with my vote in chat. What did you guys vote anyway? Vote 1 if you voted for Clear Obscure. Vote 2 if you voted for Silk Song. Yes, this is kind of cool too. Is this? I've never heard of it, I'm gonna be honest. It's 33 for sure. Veli finished the expedition before the Game of the Year show. I don't think that will happen because I lost access to the game. Dark Souls 2 for the Game of the Year. DS. Nice one. Kind of calm for how different it is. But yeah, no, I'm glad you guys voted for Claire. Claire is such a good game. Why is it like this? Can I reduce like the whole side overlays? It's so whatever. Best game direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision innovation. I mean, it's the same games again. Ghost of Yotei, Hades, Split Fiction, Death, The Clear Obscure. I kinda want to vote for Expedition again. I mean, creative vision, like the creative vision is truly outstanding for Claire. It deserves another vote. I am biased. Best narrative. No, I misclicked. No. Silent Hill F. I haven't played the game, and I heard people say like decent stuff about it. Veli for sure knows what Split is. I do know what Split Fiction is. I mean, I'm just gonna keep voting Claire. I hope it wins at least one category. Best art direction, Claire. Best score and music, Claire. Best audio design, Claire. Claire clears. Best performance. Claire. Awarded to an individual for voice acting. Wait. Oh my god, I like how 3 of these are fucking Claire. Dude, everyone loves Claire, like, Obscure. I'm really happy to see that. Well, my vote goes to you, pal. Next. Innovating in accessibility. Okay. I have no idea, Chad. What do we vote here? Doom? I've heard good things about Doom. Software and hardware is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help players get... I can't read. To help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Doom? I've heard good stuff about Doom. Is it a game accessible if you need a 59 to apply? Good question. Who are we voting on this one? Do we want to vote for Doom or Assassin's Creed? I think Doom is a good vote, honestly. No. Consume me. Games for impact. I don't know any of these games. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Consume me, this pelot. Like, here's the thing, right? As a VTuber, I haven't seen a single VTuber play any of these games. I don't know if I'm, like, living under a rock, but, like, I just haven't seen any of them. Hello. Hi, Roxa! How you doing? It's nice to see you. I only know Lost Records. I'm gonna vote South of Midnight just because I've seen it appear twice. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It got, like, nominated twice. It must be a good game. Best ongoing. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that involves the player's experience over time. Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Helldivers, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. Marvel Rivals does not deserve to be here. I'm so sorry. Like, this is a new game. This award is about ongoing games. This game is basically like newborn new. In my opinion, either Fortnite or Final Fantasy. These two... I mean, to me, the most impressive is Fortnite. They're gonna come out like last year. Exactly. To me, what's truly impressive is Fortnite. The fact that, like, they are still relevant. Like, it's 2025. That game is from 2017. And there's still so many people that play it. And there's still so many incentives that encourage people to play Fortnite. And Final Fantasy, in the meantime, has just like a very tiny community. It's kind of like World of Warcraft. Do they still do anything? Dude, they do so many things. What are you on about? Every 2 seconds, they're having like a crazy collab, like fucking Nicki Minaj concerts in Fortnite. In terms of like novelty, Fortnite is like excels at that. Like, I don't play the game, not because I hate it, but because every update is fucking 60 gigabytes. Every update in Fortnite is 60 gigabytes of content. Yeah, but that's so boring, no? I mean, but okay, but like that's like saying like, oh, League of Legends is boring, but even though like they bring new stuff out. Like, that's just like the core concept, like a battle royale, and they are doing an amazing job at keeping said battle royale relevant. Because like there's so many out there, and you know, Fortnite is still relevant. So my vote would go to Fortnite, to be honest. It's still relevant. Best community support. Oh, I've heard a lot of things about Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it would definitely be between Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate. Chat, which one should we vote? WoW expansions are what I'm thinking of to compare to. Yeah, that's another thing that came to my mind too. Which one of the two do you guys think has better community support? I kind of voted for Final Fantasy. Baldur's Gate. They're like... I would argue that Final Fantasy has like an insane community. Like, in terms of community support, I would say Final Fantasy has like a far bigger community. I rarely hear of people talking about Baldur's Gate, but I hear so many talking about Final Fantasy and how much they love that game. And I played Final Fantasy myself, and the community is like genuinely super sweet. There's all sorts of people in that game. I think Final Fantasy deserves a vote. In this one, I picked Baldur's. I see. For outstanding creative and technical achievement, a game made outside the traditional publisher system. Well, this is like... For this one, it would go to Holo, but... Because I already voted like Claire 3 times. Creative and technical achievement. Okay, well, it's not really outstanding. Claire is definitely outstanding on that matter compared to like Silksong. But Silksong is still pretty good. I don't want to like diss it, you know what I mean? Fortnite unbanning me, W support. Don't actually vote it. I did vote it. Do we vote like Claire for a 4th time, or do we at least give a vote to Silksong? Which one are we doing, chat? I mean, I feel like Silksong has like a very tight-knit community because a lot of people loved Hollow Knight. So the moment like Silksong came this year, a lot of people like, you know, jumped on the wagon of Silksong. Yeah, I picked the Silksong because too much voting for Claire I did. That's what I mean! That like voting Silksong as a compromise because I voted Claire for like 5 times in a row. Fine, I'll give them like 1 singular vote. Best debut indie game. Wait, we have like 12 out of 29 votes. Dude, so many votes. Best debut indie game. Dispatch is here! Bro, I am so sorry, but like Dispatch gets my entire love. I hope there's gonna be another season. I fucking love this game. This is like such a good debut indie game. Like, wow. I loved every second of Dispatch. Yeah, I loved every single second of Dispatch, dude. Like, you absolutely deserve a vote. So beautiful. Expedition 33 was also amazing. Yeah, no, but I voted it like 5 times. They absolutely deserve a spot. Oh god, best mobile game. Uma Wuthering Waves. I have a feeling Uma Musume is gonna win this one. I'm not really a mobile gamer, so I can't really say. But like, I think Uma Musume is like pretty good for being like a mobile game. Like, it seems to be pretty interactive and a pretty good free-to-play game. Wuthering Waves is kind of similar, but it's like already like a concept, like an already seen concept, like Genshin, you know? Persona, because it's Persona. My friends do be playing with horses. When I was like on vacation with my friends, there was no matter where I was, no matter what friend group I was like in, there was always one person in the group that was just playing Uma Musume. Every single time there was like a random Uma Musume obsessed dude. Oh, it's really funny. I'll just vote for Uma. Best VR. Wait, there's like... Wait, is this Alien Isolation? They have Alien Isolation in VR? I think that might be the best game if that's the case. I don't know anything else. Oh, Musume's banned in my country. That's a different Alien game? Oh yeah, fair enough. Because like I was like, odd. Musume's banned in my country and I'm just the Squidward meme looking out the window. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything crazy, but like, also that fucking sucks. What? I didn't know that was banned. Are you like in France or something? No, because France or Germany maybe? Because like they have like some... Oh, Netherlands. That's crazy. Man owns those games. Because I know some countries ban certain games when it comes to like the gambling concept or whatever. For example, like CSGO in France, you can basically like see what you're gonna have inside a chest. You can't basically gamble. We have loot box laws and iconics as half of the gacha games. They're smart. I would do the same shit. I'd be doing the same shit. Okay, but here I genuinely don't know what to vote. Chat, vote for something here. Vote for me. I do not know what to pick here. What is good? Melee Walk is a cool poster. That's it, just because it has a cool poster. What about the gameplay? Best experience. As a fan of Alien, I pick Alien. I've heard nothing from any of these games. I know, that's what I'm saying. One sad thing in general though is that VR, I feel like VR, like right now we are so focused on AI that we are not really developing VR. VR is kinda dead. You would assume VR got more popular over the years, but it really lost matter. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. And the reason why, it's because they stopped putting focus onto it. It's a lot of work when it comes to VR. Majority of people who bought a VR headset played a VR game once and then settled on VR chat. Like all the people who are like active VR users, like maybe 95% of them are little VR chat users. They don't really care about all the games. And I don't know. I thought the same too. When they first introduced like the Oculus Rift in 2012, that shit was so revolutionary. Like I remember being so excited about like seeing it, you know? Like I was like, wow, technology is evolving. And then after like the Oculus Rift hype, you would like, for example, go to like certain stores, certain shops, like, and then you, not shops, what's it called? Commercial centers, and you would see like, for example, they would offer like a VR testing or like a VR ride, and all of that was like really cool. Like I've seen that, like super cool. And then in 2019 I got myself a VR headset, and when I bought it, you know, I was really excited. It felt really cool, but it does have a lot of like, it's very unoptimized. VR games take a while to develop and they fall flat. Like people, the reason why people love the concept of VR is because a lot of them aim to get something like Sword Art Online, right? But we are nowhere near that. Like we are nowhere near that, sadly. Like, you know how in Saw it shows, yeah, literally as I say Saw, and the reason why I say that is because every single soul and their mother I talk to about like VR, they always bring up Sword Art Online. That's the whole like hook, and there's no, and I don't know. And then again, the reason why VR fell so short is because VR is not currently generating enough revenue for people to care about developing it in depth. There's AI that is going really crazy, so people are like focusing on AI. And when it comes to think about game creators, first of all, VR became a niche. Not everyone owns a VR. A lot of kids have the Nintendo Switch over a VR headset. VR is considered niche right now. And on top of that, to make a game VR oriented, it takes so many resources, more than a normal game. So second. And three, the revenue you get from like a VR game is, again, not worth all the effort it takes because it's niche. So this is why VR is kind of falling flat. People are just focusing on AI and just PC games and Nintendo Switch games. No one is focusing on VR right now. And until they revolutionize the technology enough to like, you know, bring VR back in a way that feels exciting for a lot of people to try, you know, no one's gonna go on it. Also, Recaries, thank you for the follow, welcome! Meow, 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 meow. On my homeboy's soul, I'm not fucking with Apple no more. Yeah, also, Apple is trying to make it a thing, which is a cool thing, but like, we're still not there yet. On top of that, it's really expensive. It's like for like, I don't know, high end. Hello, Mysterio. We're definitely waiting for the Nerve gear. I think the Nerve gear is a really cool concept, and it can definitely happen. Because think about it, in our dreams, if we can have dreams and control ourselves in the dream, there's definitely a reality where we can make the Nerve gear happen. It like just reading like our brain waves and like make input in a game. And it would also be revolutionary because a lot of people who are disabled, all of them have brain waves. Like you can send movement to move an arm, but like not make it happen in reality because you maybe lack a limb or maybe the coordination is not there. But it would be a whole world for like also disabled people to actually, yeah, that's what I was gonna like get to. I feel like it's really good, but it would also be like a huge escapism for like anyone who would be disabled. Then I feel like majority of them would just spend time there because they would love to feel again like they can move. You can even learn to use limbs you don't even have. right? I don't know, or human bodies are so fascinating. You finished Expedition 33. Ah, did I? Yeah, that game. Yeah, I finished it. Yeah. Lol. I'm sorry. No, I did not. I did not. No. My bad. No, it's fine. I don't think I'll finish it, but it's a good game. Best action game. I'll just go Doom. But you're voting on the 33 Expedition? Yeah, because I still played halfway and I was just amazed with everything. The way how the game is and the story is and how it's told. It's really cool. It's really cool. Of course I'm gonna vote for it. Best action adventure. I think Split Fiction deserves a vote on this one. Best RPG. Wait, Clear Obscure counts as an RPG? I didn't know that. Monster Hunter is not bad. I think Monster Hunter is a pretty good game. It's like, it keeps continuing. One ending is basically escaping a beautiful lie. The other ending is facing a harsh reality. I mean, that's not even a spoiler. It's just... It's not even a spoiler. That sounds like reality. Hi, Ashura. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Million. Very good game. This is KC Kingdom Come Deliverance. I do not know this game. Chad, what did you vote on this one? What should we vote on this one? I have no idea. I haven't played any of these. I only played Monster Hunter. And I know Monster Hunter has also quite the tight-knit community. Bump it, jam. I think I would vote KCD too. I mean, there's two people who are saying that. I have never seen this game, but I trust you guys. You guys can corrupt me for votes, just saying. If there's like a category you care in particular with all your heart that it wins, I can give you my vote. I can make you guys happy. Best fighting. There's no way people nominated 2XKO. Is 2XKO even good? I thought it was kinda ass. Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I had like the Axis. Was that on release? That's what I mean. That's what I meant that like it felt ass because like it barely had any viewers on Twitch. And I was like, what the heck? This is not like a normal like Riot game type of like outcome. But I tried to like give it a try, 2XKO, and I can tell you right off the bat, it's not a beginner game. Like, it's a game for, like, Mortal Kombat hardcore enjoyers. Is that even fully released? That's the thing, I have no idea. But I tried the 2XKO, and right in the tutorial, it was telling me to do shit like, oh, do double arrow, X, SQ, Z, T, U, Y, R. And I'm like, okay. And I literally alt F4'd in the tutorial, I'm not kidding. I didn't even go past the tutorial on 2XKO, because I'm like, okay, I'm not the target audience. I'm not the target audience for this game. And, yeah, I don't think I've heard anything about this game. 2XKO has like 3 amount the inputs that all the fighting games do, and it pissed me off too. I also quit on the tutorial. They just made it overcomplicated. I don't know. Up, down, left, alt F4. The favorite League of Legends combo. I'm just gonna go with Mortal Kombat, the classic. Best family. Mario Kart World is such a good game. Like, I love Mario Kart. It's so simple but so fun to play with friends and family. To me, it deserves a vote. I mean, then again, it's like the only game I've played with friends or like with family, and it's always nice to play. Like, whether I'm like at an arcade, whether I'm like at home at someone else's place, playing like Mario Kart is like fun. Yeah, no, I don't think Split Fiction is a family game. It's like a dual like game. I don't even know why it's here. I would say Mario Kart for me. Mario Kart is so chaotic. It can like Mario Kart is like repetitive, but not really, right? Like you have the same paths technically, but you always have different outcomes because you know the way you play, the way you toss, or like whatever you get like in the boxes and stuff. Mario Kart VOD. Yeah, it's super nice for a family game. I do agree. Best sim strategy. Chad, I do not know any of these. What are these games? I do not know any of them. No one plays with their family. Everyone plays with their drunk homies. Oh, that's the point of a family game, though. You know? Friends, drunk friends can still be family. Tempest Rising, Copium. Final Fantasy, of course. Yeah, out of all of these, Fantasy looks the most clickable. I closed eyes and picked whatever. That's what I mean. Yeah, I guess we're going for the Final Fantasy again. Best sports racing. Okay, I think this one EA Sports wins. EA Sports has such an insane loyal community. I don't know. They have such a crazy... you know what I mean? It hits like 40 euros when bike rushes on. It's great, guys. Kappa. What? What do you mean? Rich Hype died so quickly. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of this game. I've only seen it like very little and then that's it. F1. You got Formula 1, EA Sports. I don't know, Mario again. Shrug. I mean, Mario would get my vote, but I think probably one of these two. I think like, fuck it, Formula 1. We go. Next category. I'm back. Welcome back! Because I would say like Mario is like a good game, but like not a like best sports game, you know? Like I'm pretty sure Formula 1 or like the older one nails that job better. Best multiplayer. Ooh. Wait, Arc Raider just came out and it's already nominated for the best multiplayer? Damn. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, for a game that costs 40 euro, 70,000 concurrent players is pretty impressive. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty impressive. Peak or not rain on this one. Thank you for the follow, Kyrie, welcome! Hello! There haven't been that many hype multiplayer games this year. I will be honest, I've heard about more failures than I have heard good games. I've heard more about the bad than the good. But honestly, I would vote Peak as well. Peak is such a innovative game, right? Like Elden Ring, it's basically just normal Elden Ring, but with multiplayer. Whereas like Peak does like, you know, tackle like a new concept that is really simple and can be played with anyone. Like in terms of multiplayer, this would be the best one. Because it's like anyone can play it. Like, it's so chill and fun. Simple and effective. I like Peak. Peak deserves the vote. They've done a pretty good job. And they're currently like adding new biomes and stuff to keep it active, so that's like cool too. Best adaptation, recognizing outstanding creative work done faithfully and authentically, adapts a video game to another entertainment medium. A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry, The Last of Us, Until Dawn. the Minecraft movie? The Minecraft movie is here? What have you voted in here, Chad? Or what would you vote? Troll vote Minecraft. I don't know why. This is so funny to me that Minecraft is here. Flint and Steel. Devil May Cry. Isn't this like the anime? Cause like the anime like looks really good, honestly. Pedro Pascal had my vote. The Last of Us. You're such a simp. You see Pedro Pascal and you go vote. Are you a girl or something? Kidding. I have a friend. I have Alma. She was so obsessed with Pedro Pascal. Wait, no. It was not even. Yeah, it was Alma and it was also Mirune Mochi. Both of them like go haywire for this guy. And I'm gonna be honest, I will never understand like the whole like fiction obsession with characters. I am not the type of person to like obsess over an actor or over like a character. I don't understand the hype. I don't understand like the people who are like, holy shit, I love Pedro Pascal. I don't know. Dante's aura farming. I don't know, I kind of want to go for Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, I'll go for that. Isn't it who keeps touching all the celebrity with alleged anxiety? I don't understand celebrity worship either. I don't know. You will never understand celebrity worship if you're the type of person who's very logical and grounded, in my opinion. Like, the whole reason, like, even when I was a kid, right? When I was, like, 10 years old, I had classmates who would, like, fawn over Justin Bieber, the One Directions, and for the love of me, I could not understand them. I remember, like, watching, like, a Justin Bieber video clip. I was literally 11-year-old watching at home freaking, I don't know, boyfriend video of Justin Bieber. Like, if I was a boyfriend, I would never let you go. And I was just there being like, okay, is there anything that interests me remotely in this guy? I'd like to be anything you want. Hey girl, let me talk to you. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. Regardless, I finished watching the video and I'm like, okay, there's absolutely nothing about this guy that interests me enough to like obsess over them or get posters and put them all over my room. I especially, now that I'm like an adult, I find that so weird. I am so sorry. I know like it's normal, but I find that so weird. Because like people, like, you know, people have normalized that, right? Dad, thank you for the follow, welcome. The reason why I say weird, because like think about it, right? Let's say Justin Bieber. People who had like Justin Bieber posters plastered all over the room, right? From a point of view, it's like, yes, it's a celebrity. But from the other, it's a human. You're basically plastering a guy you've never talked to or spoken to in your entire room. I find that so weird. And this is one of the main reasons I could just never understand like the whole like celebrity fawning. Right? I don't know. But then again, it's not like I'm hating on anyone who does that now because like it's normal. I'm just saying like for me personally, it's as if I picked a random dude on the internet, like I don't fucking know, like Giga Chad, and I just like I just put this guy all over my room. Like, you know, if you were to walk into my room, you would think two things: this woman is fucking ill, or like this woman is onto something. Yeah, it is totally harmless because it's like normal. It hasn't been linked to, I don't know, being psychopath or whatever, but it's just like, for me, how I perceive it, right? It's just a dude. Justin Bieber. He's just a dude. Oh my god, like, I don't know. How can you even have this guy plastered in your room, bro? Like, I'm sorry, but like, oh my god. Oh my god, this. Imagine just having a fucking kid plastered in your room and then you grow up and you become an adult and you're like, why the fuck do I have a kid plastered in my room? I don't know. That's just literally how I always perceived it. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Hi, Archie, welcome. Also, hello, Dean. Welcome. I gave you guys my utmost sniffnest welcome. We're currently voting. We're doing some votes. Also, let me grab some water. I'm really thirsty. I have like 3 water bottles that are like empty in my room. And I'm about to have my 4th one. But at least, oh, hold on. But at least, chat, you should be proud of me that I'm keeping myself hydrated. This is like, I've literally 4 empty bottles of water all over my room. Freshing. I once went on a date with a BTS stan who had a life size cut out of her favorite member facing the bed, refusing to turn him around. It was very uncomfortable. That's crazy. See, that's another thing. That's another thing I don't understand is having cutouts. That's even scarier, bro. That's even scarier. W hydration. In my opinion, BTS stans are really scary. I've never met them IRL. Actually, I did. I had some classmates who were like hardcore BTS stans, and they were like pretty stupid. Like I have to be blunt. They were literally stupid. Most stupidest people I've ever met in my life. They were literally like. Listen, I am no one to this. In fact, I tend to be a very respectful person, but they were genuinely stupid. I don't know how to put it in any other way. And I'm not saying like, oh, they're stupid because they stand BTS. I'm saying that like them as people, they were stupid. The way they thought about things, the way they spoke about things, they were so behind mentally. I don't know. Straight up hating. Straight up hating. Most anticipate. Oh, Grand Theft Auto. No question. Everyone is waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6. Even I am waiting. I'm so curious and excited. It looks so cool. Content creator. Oh, let me open the door for my cat 1 sec. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
El gato!
I got timed out by a K-pop stan the other day. Well, I don't care. You kind of deserve that if you got timed out. You little baka, you little saucy baka. Maybe don't act naughty in other people's chats and you will not get timed out. I actually never get like timed out or like called out on other people's streams. But there is one thing that before it did used to happen to me often. So let me tell you about this, right? So, IRL, as people, we have pretty privilege, right? On the internet, you don't have pretty privilege, you have follower privilege, okay? When you become someone who is a known person, people treat you differently, and that's true. Before I was known, I didn't change myself, right? I was always like a capser. And by capster, I mean that I'm like a really hyper person. When I'm excited, I will type in caps because I want to express my excitement. So I would go into friends' chats or like people I would watch and be like, "Hi, how are you doing? How's it going?" Well, capsing. And that would take people off. They would be like, please calm down. Please don't caps so much. Or like, why are you typing so much in caps, right? And that's like one thing that I always used to get like warnings for. And it's like, why the fuck do big letters scare you, bro? Why do they bother you? And then the moment I started getting known, I kind of don't get that like timeout reaction anymore. I get like different. It's just people saying, "Hi, Veli." Dude, I got recognized in chats I would never expect to be recognized in. I just go into a chat and I say hi, and sometimes I get either chatters who know me, either mods who know me, or either the streamer themselves. Even though like it's my first time seeing them, they're like, "Oh, hi, Veli, I love you." And I'm like, "Who is this? Why do they know me?" In a way, it feels weird, but it's like kind of cute, and it's nice because finally I can caps without being shouted at. Because now people know me, so I'm no longer a weirdo for capsing. It's really funny and stupid as a concept, but like I wish I was lying. Victor, hello. I'm hydrating hella. I'm about to finish this bottle of water. I don't really care about K-pop and music style. It's just music. It sounds good to people. That's perfectly not. It's just a weird fanatical behavior. That's a bit cringe. The reason why I said they're like scary is because I've seen them on Twitter. Dude, BTS stans are so scary because let's say you say I don't like BTS, bro. These people will hunt you down like you are the last person on earth with a piece of meat, and there's just like, I don't know, the word hunger. They will hunt you down. They will find where you live because you said, "I hate BTS, dude." That's why they're so scary. And it will not be one person. It will be like a million. You know? And I'm gonna be honest, it's also like really scary. I love, like you say, I hate BTS and they literally come. I love the model, the outfit, the accessory, the vibes. Thank you, Richter. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. I wonder why it's that bad. It's called parasocialism. The more parasocial you are, the worse it gets. Don't tell nobody I said that. You're about to get sent a pipe bomb to your house because you typed that. It's over. ASMR. Content creator of the year. Kai Cenat and move on. I don't know anyone else. I ain't hear nothing. You say some? Yeah, I was whispering. No way, Veli still doesn't know Charlie. Woo! No, I know that guy, but like I kind of just. Oh, hold on. No sonar? What do you mean no sonar? Who's sonar? Where's sonar? What? Charlie? Hi, Cyclops! How you doing? Hi! Good to see you. Charlie voice acted Sonar in Dispatch. Where the... Wait, really? I didn't know. Okay. That's crazy. Moist Critical is Charlie, right, guys? I do not know. I do not know. I don't know. How's everyone doing? We're doing okay. We're currently voting for the game of the year, and I'm like a bit lost with the votes. How are you doing? That's what being an extrovert does to you. What does me being an introvert have to do with this? He did a good job, to be honest. Yeah, he did. I loved it. The ENTP needs to go back to INTP. What the heck? How dare you? Best esports game. For games that have delivered the best overall esports. Mobile Legends! No fucking way. After they paid half a, like, dude, they must have spent like, I don't know. Let's say they earned 5 million. Out of 5 million, they spent like 3 million on ads. The only reason I know Mobile Legends is because I saw it advertised everywhere. Play Mobile Legends on the App Store for free. Oh wait, no, that is Raid Shadow Legends. Hold on. Shit, wait, Mobile Legends is literally just League, but like on phone. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm mistaken the two. Well, what the fuck is Mobile Legends doing? Mobile Legends is certainly big in C. Yeah, I've seen that. A lot of people love that game, but it's literally just like a copy of, like, you know, League of Legends. It's the original Wild Rift. Yeah, it's actually funny to see that like Wild Rift is not here, and but Mobile Legends is. They lost against their competitor, lol. Well, I like how these games, 2 are from Valve and 2 are from Riot. And then 1 is like a copy of the game of Riot. Esports means tournaments with prizes and stuff. Well, which one would you guys vote for? The kid is not my son. To be fair, I would vote for League. I think League is a pretty hyped game when it comes to esports. And, you know, I'm a League player myself. Or at least was. I don't play League much anymore. Best esports athlete. Damn, Chovy got nominated. I'm surprised to not see Faker. Is Faker falling off? Why is Faker not in here? That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised to not see Faker. We voted with Evelyn. I think they were tired of putting him there every single year. I feel so too. I mean, Chovy's a good vote though. Chovy's pretty goated. Chovy. Where's Whipple? Last vote! Best esports team. Oh my god. Gen Z versus... How do you read that? How do you read... Anyway, Team Falcons, Team Liquid, Team Vitality. I'm scared to read this one. I don't want to misread it. Energy. Oh! I mean, okay, listen. I always read stuff as it's written, right? Like, here I read, like, Gen G. And when it comes to, like, for example, LOL, I read it as LOL. I don't read it as, like, laughing out loud or, like... So, here I will just read, like, nurj. Nurj. Kind of sad that Gen G dominated every single time through the year and is always on words choked. Yeah. Tell others to vote. Okay, we're voting for Gen G, though. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. What? Okay, are we over now? It's over. I think we finished voting, everybody. You're done, I think.
Hell yeah.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up, shut up. Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard this song. Shut up, just shut up, shut up. Me when I open Twitter and I scroll. Shut up, just shut up, shut up. Have you guys heard the most recent drama on Twitter? Twitter's kind of funny when it comes to like things to complain about or like things that like make drama. I don't know. Every time I open the platform, I'm always so surprised about the things I see. The most recent drama being about someone who's disabled and felt attacked because when they were playing, I don't know, like Minecraft in a Minecraft server, mind you, someone was like, yeah. Someone was like, you guys are inferior or something. And she felt offended because like, oh, that she felt insulted as like as a disabled person. That's like the dumbest reasons to ever get offended at something. But that's also like classic Twitter moment. You say like, I don't know, what could you say? Like, oh, you guys hate pancakes. Holy shit! They said they don't like waffles. I don't know, like just twisting words or whatever. My For You page is mostly cat posts and friendly. I'm blessed. Dude, I get all sorts of things. I actually heard about this. What are the odds? Pretty low. I mean, pretty high. Because it went big enough to like hit on normal Twitter page. Like outside of the VTubing community. So that's how big it got. Which is really ridiculous if you think about it. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, Oni! Welcome! Welcome to the flopper community. We have things here. We have me, the cat, and we have the floppers. You guys. I will show you guys how a flopper looks like. Haha. Hold on. Let me put them back. We don't have a mascot yet, like Pat, so we're just gonna have him on the shoulder twerking. It's good enough. Which flop are you putting on? A flopper! The flopper. Twitter fans are not to exclusively read between the lines and form their own narrative. Challenge impossible. It is truly impossible. Expected PNG of Ghost or someone? No. It's actually you guys just like chilling on my shoulder. Well, technically, if I were to make it like size accurate, then it would be like bigger. There you go. Now you guys are here on the pillow, chilling. I should like make you guys blurred or something to make it more fitting. There's no gray on Twitter. Wait, what do you mean by no gray on Twitter? Me throwing it back at every convenience. Throw it back, go back, throw it back, throw it back, go back, throw it back. Nee. What music do I want to play? I always have like this dilemma when I stream. A million times, like 90% of the time is me yapping and the 10% is, Chad, what should I play? What music do we listen to? Let me see. Banger song! Are you ready? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. What? How did this song get picked? I mean, it's a good song, don't get me wrong, but that's not the song I wanted to play. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? What the heck? Oh, this one. Who nearby pink is Loki a slapper still? Eh? No gray means everything is taken extreme. Oh, that's what you meant. No. The funny thing about this song is that I cannot listen to it without thinking about like the Fortnite version of it. I hear this song and I think about the Fortnite version. Like I literally like I listen to this song as much as I love it. I can't help but think about it. Let's play it together. I feel like listening to it now. Because it's like a banger. Peak mentioned. No, I thought it was the Fortnite version. No, it was the normal one. This is the Fortnite version. Number 1 victory royale, yeah, for now we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. My friends just got down, I revived in the sunbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets, look at the map, go to the Mark streets. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me with Meyer, but not look like I really want to chat talk with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Hey broski, you got some heals and a shield buy? I need healing and I'm only 1 at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry. I found it in the safari. I checked up the stairs of the house, but not the underneath yet. It's literally such a bop. There's a full Fortnite version. This is literally the full, like, yes, it's literally a full song cover. Do you have the karaoke text on stream? There's no way you just know the lyrics. I have the karaoke on the screen. I do not know the full lyrics. Don't worry. La, 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 la. Like realistically, I only know like one part of the song. Like number 1, no, victory royale. Yeah, for now we about to get down. Okay, now we're playing the actual original version. But I'ma like what's underneath them, and no, I'm into MIA. I know the lyrics for both of the songs. I'm liking this American boy, take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to. I'm kind of just bombing at this point, sorry. Why are you guys talking about Zoomers? What do you mean Zoomers? What? Dude, I'm kind of scared. I wanna open Twitter and I wanna see what's the first post I'm gonna get. It's truly a gamble. Like, you guys gamble by playing gacha? Or like, you know, playing CSGO cases? Oh, okay, my first post is literally Buff Pup's new model. Wow. It looks so pretty. Wow. It looks so pretty. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Holy, and she has such curly hair. It looks just like her. That's a low roll. And then the second one is tits. I love that. Everyone gonna say UK. Jump on VOD chat for a trip to San Diego Anime Con hosted by VRCT. What? Wait, how does that work? Jump on VOD chat for a trip to San Diego Anime Con. What? Wait, I can go and say hi? Should we go try to say hi? Hold on, I want to see that. How does that work? Sounds fun, no? Yeah, it does. That's fine. Let me try to see it. Let me try to log in right quick. Yeah. Da. Oh, there's plenty of people online right now. But am I gonna... Oh, I think it's just like one singular person. Like, you need to like hit them. You need to like hit the lock to find them. Hi, Mixter! What's going on? Nothing much. We're kind of just like yapping. And I think we can hop on group chat. Why not? We can hop on group chat. Come kick it with you. Just let me change something right quick. American boy. Yeah. There have been votes. Good news, Valley. I just got something new. The good news is that you got something new. I am happy. Happy for you that you got something new. Hold on, let me just click test. Oh. Like, oh yeah, oh wait, I literally spoke to them yesterday, this person. That's funny. Yeah, no, you need to like RNG it. Chat, do you feel like looking at me talking to some random people? We can hop on group chat for the funsies of it and see who we talk to. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like really bad at small talk. Like, I'm terrible at small talk. Mainly because like small talk is kinda awkward. Many times it feels like really forced. It's like, oh hi, how are you doing? Good, how are you? Oh great. And with VTubers, it's even more awkward because you know, when you're in a real scenario, you can like ask them what they do for a living, what's their name and shit. But when it comes to VTubers, you can't even do that. The only thing you can ask a VTuber is like, oh, well, what games do you like? What VTuber are you? So it's like always so awkward. And not even that, like a lot of these people, they're like awkward as well. Like you can't really talk to them. They're like, hi. Oh, hi. How's it going? Good. I do. And then the only time they talk is when they need to advertise themselves. They're like, by the way, I'm like alien super astronaut VTuber. I stream every day on Twitch at 7 p.m. And it's like so forced and so awkward. Now this is a need. Hello, Booba Lover. What is a need? Down. Thank you for the follow, Booba Lover. Make me stay. But yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do something. I will need to like prepare it though. I can't. No. It wouldn't let me like screen share my model because I'm on OBS, and I can't screen share my OBS for some reason, so I wouldn't be able to. That's why I did it like on Discord. Shucks. So whatever. Whatever. What is the need? Hello. They looked at me first. That's a crazy ass statement. First thing first. First time chatter, they looked at me first. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Bubaleva. First time paid chatter. I don't think this is a paid chatter. But you know, something that I rarely do though, that like, you know, it's not kind of like unusual, is that I don't really look at VTuber, like not VTuber, like I don't really look at YouTube videos all that much. Let me see. What's on my YouTube page? Professor answers neurodiversity questions. Oh, that's interesting. Girls try each other's dinners. Ah. We need to talk, not graduation, but it's serious. Okay, Raura Pantera made a live stream about like serious stuff. I can get paid. How? How are you gonna get paid? How are you intending to get paid? No, 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 no. You mean like even VTubers you may watch on Twitch you don't watch on YouTube, for example? I am not like a big... Okay, like here's the problem. I just don't watch much stuff in general. Like, like you may ask me, Veli, what are you doing most of your day? Because I don't really game. I don't really watch VTubers that much, nor watch YouTube. So you may ask, what the fuck are you doing? And the question is, most of the time I'm not really doing anything besides... Like, time just passes by so quick. Like, I wake up, I cook. Like, I cook for both of my mom and stuff. And then maybe I get, like... I usually chat a bunch, though. I talk to a lot of different friends. That's what I mainly do. But then I end up, like, either working on my VTuber model, either working on a project, either recording Patreon stuff, either recording some audios that I still need to record, like, vocals and whatnot. Practicing singing, and just like stuff in that way, you know. And then next thing you know, it's like it's almost like super late, and then usually at like late at night is when like most of my friends like are like stop being busy, like they come back from work, they come back from uni, and I either play with one or some of them, and then I kind of just stay awake till like 5 a.m. Whether it's like drinking or talking. I mean, drinking is a joke. It's like super occasional. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Breddy Bottom. Welcome, Low Breddy Bottom. And I don't know. For example, right now I have like a lot of plans. The moment I'm gonna end streaming, I will practice more the lines, and tomorrow I'm gonna record them. Then I'm gonna record the Patreon audio. Then I will be sorting out multi-streaming on TikTok. I will be organizing more of the stuff that I have to do for my winter debut. Hopefully get some updates. And then check out on how the website is going. I'm currently waiting also on like the logos for the website. So there's also that. And I don't know. And then time just passes by quickly. Hello, Freddy Badam. Welcome. Polish person claims they don't drink on a daily basis. I mean, I may have like liquor right next to me, but that doesn't make me an alcoholic, does it? I'll take a sip of it right now. Ah! Awesome. On an empty stomach too. Fuck, why not? That was so strong. That was such. I basically drank like what 3 shots in a single hit. Girl, that was a gulp, not a sip. I did 3 gulps. You're not proving your point. I mean, I did end up streaming. I mean, I didn't stream myself, but I did end up like on multiple streams where I ended up like being drunk with friends, and every single time it's always the same outcome. I just always sound like a whiny bitch. I don't know why. I just become whiny when I'm drunk, and not whiny in a way that I'm sad. I just like, no, wait. I don't know. I'm denying that. I don't drink on a daily basis, just every second day. I mean, okay, listen. It's just fun to do with friends. Especially like, you know, it's friends that you trust and you know you can just say or do whatever with. Then that's when it becomes cool. That cool thing. I'm an appreciative whiny, I guess. It's more about like the way I speak. More or less. Let me drink more water. I'm very thirsty. I'm gonna be bound to probably do like a drunk stream as like a goal someday. Well, not really drunk stream, but like let's say I'm gonna play a game that is like very heavy on dying, and every time I die I take a shot and I'm gonna end up wasted by the end of it. Oh, now I gotta go buy some alcohol. I blame you for my soon-to-be alcoholism. Well, friendly reminder, it's fun in company. Dude, there's nothing funnier to just drinking and playing Jackbox. Holy fuck, wow. Wow, that's a crazy first message. We're getting so many crazy first messages today. What are you holy fucking about? Bro comes in and he's like, holy fuck. I'm drinking vodka. Gang shit. I'm giving you a fist, a bro fist. That was like a hat bot, but like, you know, your outfit. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it do be flashy, I know. I have that effect on people. The light is wasted, let him type. Bro saw tits and went absolute cinema. I need to make the absolute cinema arms happen. See, that's another thing I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be working on like a toggle. I will be working on an absolute, like, the absolute cinema toggle. And I want to also work on like some like back scratch or something like type of toggle. It's the thighs for me. Yeah, no, I get it. No, it's fine. I get it. I have that effect on people type shit. To him. I usually have a table though. Like today is like a special occasion twice because like number one, I was not supposed to stream today. It was not on the schedule. But I missed you guys. I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream today, so I streamed. And the second thing is that I usually just have like a table. So you guys don't really get to see it. You usually see this type shit. You usually see this. So you don't really see the thighs. I mean, technically, you can still do this. That's like a tease. I'm standing. I'm still standing. That's an amazing name of it. Thank you. Yeah. Type shit. I don't know why. I love saying type shit. Do you guys know how like each person has like their own word stem, right? Mine are literally meow, and type shit. That's like my top 3. If you had to describe me in 3 words, you just say that. Thank you for the 400 biddies, he felt. Mwah. The cappuccino is hot and strong today. Is that an insult? Are you attacking me? No, I'm kidding. Is that a good or bad thing? Is that a good or a bad thing? What the Forkies? Yum, 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 yum. Also, why the heart is green, huh? Why not pink? I'm gonna leave before I go broke. No. Come back. You should totally give another 400 biddies for the memes. You know, if you're like truly a good boy, then you can like drop in some biddies, you know, like W race type shit. You know, like listen to the voices. Okay, I will not be manipulating you. I was joking, brother. Oh no. Well, oh. Who's a good boy, huh? Oh, dropping all those biddies. Oh, you like to listen to orders, don't you? Oh, look at those 400 biddies. It looks so nice. Oh, you probably want to send even another 400 biddies right now. Oh, dude, stop. This is... You guys should not do this. This is like peak entertainment for me, but no. I'm crying. Dude, stop. Okay, wait. Well, so what are you gonna do, huh? Are you feeling intimidated? Are you feeling intimidated? That little cat girl on the internet is telling you to and go, bro. I am no longer with them. Like a paperback. Oh. You're getting humiliated right now on stream. Oh, everyone is laughing at you folding like a paper bag. Oh, crying. How did you make your model lean forward before? Do you physically have to do? Yeah. I am moving closer to the camera. I'm also moving the microphone with me as I lean, so you guys can, you know. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Did I jump scare
That's
you?
diabolical,
Yeah, I did.
bro. That's fucking diabolical. What a What the just happened? Are you guys okay? Do you need a hug? Are you guys okay? Little Pookie Buns, are you okay? Do you need a hug? What was that? That was like... I like, by the way, how it's two different people who redeem like a tangent at the same time. So in the moment, as I was like leaning forward, one felt the need to like, you know, schnubble gobble, and the other person felt the need to jump scare. Like,
Goddamn
that's so
Polish
funny.
girls are so hot. I live in a Polish neighborhood and holy.
Yo, you're folding a bit. The vodka is getting to you, honey. The vodka is getting to you, my darling. You little poor bean. It's okay. You no longer gotta drop the beaties. I'll leave. Who said you could leave, huh? I only said to stop the beaties. You can still stay, you know, like that. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya? What a funny song. Stop. Oh yeah? What else? What are you gonna do, huh? I'm having too much fun. But yeah, I love flexing the lean. Come back with sober and hang out. Yeah. Either you can stay and sober up, or either you can do, you know, or either, you know, join the Discord. Yeah. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Join the Discord. Become a flopper today. Make mommy happy. Oh, you know what? Oh, before you leave, you should totally become a flopper. You should totally sub. Oh, you wanna sub so bad. Oh, right now you wanna sub so bad. The sub button is staring at you. You wanna give a sub. Oh, you wanna give a sub to the streamer. You wanna become part of the flopper gang. Oh, it's calling to you right now. This is too fun to me. Like, you draw. He's drawing. Oh, do not tell me your weakest points. I will literally tease you for it.
Hi Veliful, can you please? My lawyer has advised me not to finish this.
Please what? This is kind of ominous. It's kind of ominous. Looking? Okay, I'm done torturing your poor soul. You poor little guy. Thank you so much for the sub. Mwah, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Flopper Gang. You're officially are now a flopper. You are this creature right here. Hold on. I should add like a flopper. You know how like the real life streamers used to like add a sticker to their body every time someone subbed or something? I will add a flopper on my body every time someone subs. It's you guys being everywhere. Amazing. Well, Alex, thankfully your lawyer has advised you not to finish the sentence, I see. But it's okay. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Flopper Squad. Join the Flopper Squad! I'm a very loving and caring person, and I will absolutely take care of you. And totally not scratch you about you. Yo, this music is kind of too freaky. Hold on. This music is too freaky for right now. It's a banger, but it's freaky. One of the recommended music I got is Dangerous Love Music, Bedroom Vibes. I don't think I want to play that on my stream. Baddie playlist, Bad Girl Vibes, Breakcore, Vocaloid. Huh. You can whisper into me, I will not snitch. Davey! Hello, what did I walk into? Welcome in, cars. I don't know. I don't know what you walked into. I have no idea whatsoever. What did you walk into? Oh, I don't know. What did you walk into? You walked into a little cat. Hi, I'm innocent. Oh yeah, and with my little flopper on the shoulder. It looks so cute. You be twerking. That's what you walked into. Ah. Oh, I want to play Whiplash. Let me play this song. We're playing some K-pop. Keep bellyful guessing. I don't need to guess. I can read your mind. What do you mean? I literally can read everyone's mind. This is like one of my biggest flexes. I have absorbed the infinite knowledge when it comes to humans, that I know all the ins and outs. I love that. I think this is also, by the way, this is like a blessing and a curse in disguise. The fact that like I hang with people and like I secretly analyze all of them. Like I analyze every single soul I talk to. Like way too much. I look into details way too much. And the funniest thing that happens to me every single time is that sometimes they will ask me to like voice them what I'm thinking, right? They will be like, oh yeah, you're analyzing me. What are you thinking? Well, like, how do I strike you as? And I will give them like a blunt opinion, right? And every single time, they will always, their first like thing they will say is denying it. They will always be like in denial. They'll always be like, oh no, that's not really like me. It doesn't sound like me. And then 3 months after, as we get more comfortable, and I bring that same thing up again, they admit that it was them. Like, bro, I know you from the first second I meet you. And you don't even know yourself. Well, they actually do. They're just in denial. La 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 la. Tell me what I'm thinking right now. Well, no, I need to have you face to face, and I need to look at your mannerisms, and I need to observe all the tiny itty bitty details. The tone of your voice to be able to tell. I don't know, you're thinking my thighs are big right now. What are you thinking about? I joined the Discord. Wait, what happened? I joined the Discord and it was a pain doing it drunk. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's literally a CAPTCHA test. You gotta pass the IQ test in the server. No, the ultimate IQ test, the CAPTCHA test. Fucking crying. Yo, my chat is not my chat. Hold on, my list is like gone. My list is gone. Hold on, I'm checking the Discord. This guy's cooked on bad guy. Yeah, no, he's absolutely cooked. Do you guys see why I say that drunk people are funny? Do you see it now? They're all funny. I cannot take them seriously. Not very subtle. Yeah, felt. You gotta. I know you're drunk right now. I know you have very interesting thoughts right now. I know how it feels to be drunk, but you gotta act a bit contained. You gotta act a bit contained. Do not scare the other floppers away who are sober. You gotta up the gameplay. Yeah, you gotta act nonchalant. But I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the 400 biddies, Eval. Mwah! But you gotta act nonchalant. Chat, have they never taught you? Listen. Okay, listen. For like 5 minutes, you guys can ask me anything on how to seduce women. I will give you all the tips. Only 5 minutes. You can ask anything. You can ask me like, how do you seduce a woman? I don't fucking know. Just keep it a bit say so. Do not straight up ask me how do you put it in the ass type shit. You just I'm just gonna leave because I can't restrict myself. Damn. Well, it's okay. When you'll be back, you're gonna be in a cozy, wholesome mood, right? Right? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I reckon we're ready pros at this. No one needs lessons. You guys call yourselves Rizzlers. Damn. No, you guys definitely need to work on the Riz. I knew it. What is that copy paste? You gotta drop the hands. You know, Yo! You guys are down horrendous right now. You guys are absolutely down horrendous. You are so down horrendous right now. You guys are a bunch of bad boys. That is very naughty. What are you doing? Go clean your room. Go do the dishes. What are you doing here? You're simping for this online woman. Hello. For this online cat. Go do the dishes, pal. If you have a mommy king, go do the dishes. Nothing on the only conflicts. Hi, tabs. Oh my god, it's been so long. I'd marry you. Damn. You've only known me for a minute. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, you're so out of vodka. Like, you're so on vodka right now. You're actually so gone. I want to leave but can't. That's what all the mods say in my basement. Finally, someone willing to marry Valley. All it took is... I hate you. Oh my fucking god. Yo, Marvin, I'm killing you. In game. I am sending an atomic bomb at like a very specific like coordinates in game. Fucking crying. Non-tabs. Hello. It's been so long. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. Yo. Right, Mr. Felt. Mr. Felt. We're gonna put you in the horny zone timeout, okay? You can come back when you're gonna be a bit more sober. You can come back from the little horny timeout. You're going to horny jail, don't worry. You will be back safe and sound. I'm just taking care of you, okay? This is like done in love and faith, okay? It's like the vodka is getting to you, bro. Single Italian seduces chatting, bro. Oh my god, no, please don't give me ideas now. You know how people do like these ASMR audios, like POV, like boyfriend hates you with like a pen in the head ASMR. And what I was gonna say is, you just gave me ideas. Like, you know, imagine like you're Italian belly full. No. Do not insult me. No. Like, I'm drinking tequila shots, but damn. What the fuck was up with you guys and watching my stream drunk? What, do I have that effect on people? Like, you guys see me and it's like, I'm that repulsive, you need to like drink an entire bottle to like stay here? Polish then. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. What the fuck? Bro, it's like one guy comes and he's like, oh, I'm so gone on vodka. And then another one comes and it's like, holy shit, I'm doing whiskey shot. And then another one comes and it's like, holy fuck. Are you guys okay? You guys are just drinking, watching my streams? Is it that bad? My honey, my honey buns. Drop the bottle. It's okay. I am fun sober too, I promise. At least 15 shots, that's crazy. Nyorin, fuck off. I'm back. What did I miss? Yes. You missed half my floopers just getting drunk. Like, why? Do you guys think this is like a party? You guys think you just joined the party? Wait, hold on. Can I... May as well. Hold on. Can I get a drink online? Like some acid that like with... Here, I have like a wine acid. There you go. Now I can be a woman of culture. Wait, I can... hold on. I need to like fix it. Okay, hold on. Blackpink in your area. How do I want to do it like this? I'm gonna do it so that I hold it this way. Wait, I think this way is better. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna like put it behind the hand so that it looks like it's going back. Oh no, okay, hold on. Down, front. Okay, there you go. Down. And now... Oh wait, the blood is going through, hold on. What? How do I fix that? Down. Okay, there you go. There we go. Now I look like I'm holding some wine too. Amazing. I love technology. That's amazing. I love technology. Yay! Everybody! You guys can get your own drink. Now I drink to the... I'm the Cool Kids Club. I'm part of the Cool Kids Club. I can drink too. It looks pretty nonchalant too. That's amazing. This song is so good, I swear. It's so old, it's a pretty banger. I could be your DJ right now. Says she's not Italian and wipes out the wine glass. Well, listen, a lot of people drink wine. It doesn't have to be Italians. Last time I went to get out on a motorbike accident, took me... Oh my god, Marvin, I'm sorry. No. No. Winter Wolf, hi. Hello! How are you doing, Winter Wolf? Or music taste the line. Indeed, they do. It's like great minds think alike. Greek wine is better? What the fuck is green wine? Never heard of it. Is it good? Is Greek wine worth the tasting? Monster Ultra Strawberry. Okay, there's two types of people. The one who like the white monster and the ones who like the pink monster. Which team are you? Type 1 if you're a white monster gang and type 2 if you're a pink monster gang. Which one is it? Thank you for the follow, Nahoreper. Wine. Holy shit, the white monster enjoyers. The white monster enjoyers are crazy. White monster enjoyers. Like their cock. What? I see what you did there. White monster? Yeah, I see what you did there. I heard that joke so many times, mind you. A lot of people being like, oh, white. I love white monster because it's like my cock. Nice. I'm giving you clappies, baby. Now go back to kindergarten. Thank you. Always strawberry. Okay, there's plenty of pink. There's also some white. It seems like majority of people do like white though. Nacho, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm definitely pink strawberry team. I recently tasted pink strawberry and it's bomb. It's actually busting. I love that. Freaking love it. Always strawberry, I'm not changing. You know what? Fair. Who am I to judge? I'm no one to judge. It's okay, they're still in their early 20s. They have to go through that phase. Bro. Why have a white monster when Asian is better anyway? Anyway. Hello, cuteness. Would you mind if I have your stream on the 98-inch work TV? Hi! Why are you asking me? I mean, if you're asking me if I can be trusted, I can be trusted. Here's the beautiful thing about me, Chad. When I say you can trust me, I mean it. You know, sometimes people will start moaning. I will not do that. So I will be very respectful. Just be mindful, sometimes we tackle on adult topics, but since you're in an office, I walked at an adult store. Banger? Sure! Hell yeah! Put me on the store screen! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! She won't moan, but she'll create some... Yeah, exactly. I'm not really a moaner, but I will sometimes, like, ask very unhinged shit. Dude. Fun fact. I went to my first, sex shop in Germany. I went there alone because all my friends were scared to walk in. I don't know why. Here's the thing. If I've never done something, I will want to do it. I'm kind of like a experimentalist almost, and I don't mean that way. I mean like in general. Also, Claire, welcome. In general, I like to test new stuff. I especially like to try new food and stuff. So, but in that case, I've never been into one of those shops. So I wanted to like see how it is. You know, like, of course we know what's in there, but like I've never been there, so I wanted to test it. I go inside and there was a 60-centimeter dildo staring right back at me, and it even had like a hole where you could like touch it and feel the texture. Listen, I know I was gonna find the squishy pink toys, but I did not expect to find the 60 centimeters. When I saw that, I was like, who the fuck in the right mind is gonna put like, does that go like all through like the, like, you know, like, you know what I mean, right? Does it all go through like the guts? The intestine, like how does that work? It was 60. I'm not kidding. It was massive. It looked like as tall as a tree, bro. As tall as like those trees you see during Christmas. Well, not really that tall, but like, you know, adult stores are not intimidating. That's what I mean. I wanted to like go inside for like the funsies with a friend. So, but they didn't want to go in. They were scared. But yeah, most of them were literally just like all sorts of like shapes and, you know, exactly what you would expect in such shop. They're not really intimidating, but I will admit that it does kind of like feel funky to like walk inside and act like all nonchalant, as if you're not just walking in a massive store with, you know, dildos plastered everywhere. And mind you, I was the only one alone. I'm not kidding. I was the only one who walked in nonchalant alone, while everyone else was pretty much a couple. Like, it was all couples being inside that store, which is kind of cute. Like, oh, little couples going inside to test their freak. Testing who's gonna match their freak type shit. Idiotic Beanie, thank you for the follow, welcome! Dude, I went into Wonder How to Wool just with flavored lube. It was crazy. Unpopular opinion, flavored lube fucking sucks. I remember tasting strawberry lube. It tastes disgusting. Flavored lube is awful, bro. I don't know who, like, it's just not good. Here, the problem is, you need to understand that, like, you know, flavored stuff goes in certain points, right? It cannot have good ingredients to taste. So it's like, you know. How are you doing, Beanie? It's a story, nothing to be scared about. Correct. Yeah, for real, like, hi there. I totally haven't walked into the store to purchase a toy. Why do you taste it? That's the whole point of, like, a flavored lube, bro. That's the whole point. But yeah, I don't know, it's, I would, I mean, they have done some, like, TV shows about that too, and how, like, you shouldn't do certain stuff, you know, like, I would still say that, like, flavored lubes are far better and safer than, I don't know, for example, like, melting candy down and trying to pour it all over a body, which ends up, like, giving them third-degree burns. I've seen that. I've seen that happening on TV. Crazy. Psychops. A minute GF at an adult store. It didn't last long, though. Hold on. Who do that? Have you guys never seen, like, worst, like, it's a TV show. I don't remember the name now, but in Italian, it's like a TV show where basically it shows like the worst accidents that happens while you do it. And there's various instances, various examples. Like, they show, for example, one time where like a couple decides to do it in like a freezer. Like, you know, these convenience store where there's like all the freezer in the backyard. No, backyard, sorry. And like, in the back, right? They have like a freezer that can be like shut with a door, and they have like hanging meat, right? And they were like doing it there, and some of them like just end up like slipping and ended up getting hurt. Another story was like that this couple that was like doing it in the pool, and like this girl had like a ring on her toe, and the ring ended up being stuck in the tile in the pool, and they ended up being like stuck there. Yeah, it's literally that show. It's called Sex Send Me to the ER. That's the show I'm talking about. That's the show I'm talking about. And that's like some of the episodes they're showing there. They have like the craziest stories, and that's like one, like plenty of them. They got some of the craziest shit being told there. So some people ask me, Veli, how did you turn the way you did? And then it's like, when I was 13, 14, mind you, I was already a night owl back then, right? But like after midnight on TV, they start playing the stuff for adults after midnight, right? So in Italy, we have a channel called Real Time. What's it called? I think it was called Real Time. But basically, Real Time, past midnight, it showed the craziest shows, like Sexy Hour, and any, or like Me and My Obsession, or like there was another one where they would literally show you in full HD 4K all the weirdest and most bizarre illnesses, body like different shapes, or like you know, like they just really had the craziest shows, and I was just like watching them past midnight. I was consuming those motherfuckers up. Is a floppa drinking with us, or is the wine glass just for show? No, it's just for show because all of you are drinking, so I had to like join in somehow. Because I don't know why you guys are drinking in my presence. But I just had to like join in and like, you know, at least like make you feel more welcomed if you're drinking, if anything. Also, cheers. Cheers! Ka-ching! Thank you for the follow, Meerkat! Armor with the 15 stream streak. God damn. I was 10 when I saw Literally Nude on TV, not gonna lie. That's nothing. Coffee, bro, I got work. I'm at 10 next stream. Nice! You guys are grinding. I wonder who has the biggest watch streak right now. I don't even know how it works. But you guys are so cute. You're coming to my streams. So cute. You better collect your macaroons if you haven't yet. You better join the Discord if you haven't yet. 17 out of 20. You guys are crazy. What the heck? You guys are so cute. Oh, I feel warm. I feel fuzzy. I feel all fuzzy now. Dude, I remember when I was second grade and got lied that RedTube was YouTube, and my mom found that site on my computer afterwards. Chad, what if I told you that I've never been caught, like, in anything ever? I don't know how, but like I've just never been caught. You guys fucking suck at hiding. Like, I was always like sneaky. And mind you, I grew up with parents who were very strict. Like, I had supervised internet, like, you know, exposure, and I still managed to end up in the worst corners of the internet. After that, I've never been caught. Okay, can I say something though? I've never been caught myself, but I caught my parents multiple times on various acts. My parents fucking suck at hiding it, and I never like brought it up to them. But I remember one time, this was so awkward, by the fucking way. I was like in my dad's room, and like he was like, we were like, you know, he was on his PC, and I was just like looking at the screen that was being like displayed on the TV, and we had to like search something up, and my dad writes the P. My dad writes P, and guess what shows up? A Pornhub link. And it was about some fucking stepsister, stepmom type porn. And I'm like, I pretend I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. And I wish I was lying. And it happened more than once that I've seen that. The old printer's reverse folder served me well. Dude, the reason why I call it a rookie mistake is because if I were to look up anything that is like not safe for work, I will always go incognito. Like that's my secret. I just go incognito. Even on my phone, I'm like that paranoid that one time I will accidentally get caught that I just use incognito. And mind you, no one like has access to my PC. No one has access to my phone. But I grew up in an environment where I was always like very careful on what I was doing. So it kind of like grew on me. So even when I do it and like no one is like on me, I just do it anyway. So I just, you know, there's no records. Use incognito, everybody. This is your sign to start using incognito. Do not get caught with tabs open like Ted2 does. Okay? Hello, you have a very nice model, and you're also been added to the suggestions on the Russian side of Twitch. I'm sorry if there are any errors as I'm writing this through a translator. Oh, first time chatter! Oh, so cute! Привет! Я не знаю русский. I was about to say fucking honto ni arigato in Japanese, bro. How do you say thank you? Спасибо. Спасибо. English. Crying. Another translated Russian. Okay, but what the fuck is up with Russians and not knowing English? They're kind of like the Italians. Why do Russians not know English? All they can say is suka bled. Why? Are you good at speaking Russian? Нет, no русский. Я не знаю русский. No. Bro, why don't Polish people know English? Polish people, like, depending on which part of Poland you go to, they know plenty of English. Like, if you go to, like, Varsavia or, I don't know, Krakow, you're gonna find plenty of, like, English-speaking people. Now, when I'm on the bus, I'm on the hub watching funny videos. Goes wrong. You guys have psychopaths. If you guys watch, like, any adult content on public transport, you guys are insane. Hell, I am literally so paranoid that some random stranger will read my messages, even though I have nothing to hide. That I even bought, like, a black screen. Like, a black, you know, privacy filter. So that even the people next to me can't read what I'm doing. I am full on privacy maxing. Mind your business. Ain't nobody minding my business. And the reason why I did it was because one time I was scrolling Twitter and I saw, like, this person who posted a tweet was recording someone else and they were, like, chatting, like, spicy to someone else. And that's, like, a breach of privacy. Like, you know, it's like, I get it. And we're humans, we're kind of nosy. But, like, you know, I'm not trying to get that happen to me. And that's just, like, a human thing. Everyone will always, like, lurk at your chat. Like, but recording it and posting it on the internet is the crazy part, yes. That's the insane part. Please share your public IP address and what protocol ports you see. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I still don't know what the fuck is an IP's purpose. Like, every time I hear people being like, oh my god, like, you know, back in the days, people would be like, oh, I have your IP address, Limfao and stuff, and it's like, what are you guys gonna do with it? My IP address doesn't even display the correct location. It doesn't do anything. I'm happy for you. Like, I'm so happy that you guys found out where I live. I already knew that. Why didn't you? You're cooking. Yeah, guys, I have all of you guys' IP. Wanna know it? Wait, which one is it? Wait, hold on. Is it this? This is everybody's IP address in chat or something like that. I don't know. I swear. If you know, you know. Oh wait, it was 1192, I think. It was on 192. 192 or some shit. Well, I can't type. Whatever. You get the point. That's based, Lamo. That's just everyone's IP. That's everyone's IP. That's when people try to read my text messages, all they see is NSFW anime girls. I mean, another reason why I bought, like, a privacy filter is because as a VTuber, I spend plenty of time on Twitter. Dude, if only you saw how my Twitter feed looks like sometimes. I mean, you guys already seen it because I've screenshot it before, but, like, I get jump scared by random ass porn. And I don't even follow any porn pages, but I do have friends who, like, do NSFW, right? I will be honest though, the people who are, like, very extreme, I do mute them because I'm not interested in seeing my friends' boobs or ass. Like, I respect the hustle, but I'm, like, not interested that way. And I'm definitely not trying to, like, get caught scrolling in public. You know. Daddy, take me home. Ha, ha, he, ha, ha. All the VODs that are gone. I will never forget when chat trolled me and told me to look up somebody touched my Pepsi. You guys are fucking bastard and cunts for that. Because I did that on stream. And I screamed when that happened. You have a Patreon? I do. I do have a Patreon. I do have some spicy audios in there too, I think. Well, to be fair, I need to, like, be more consistent with uploading. I was thinking about, instead of having a Patreon, of just having, like, a Ko-fi, because, like, with how busy I am, it's even busy for me to just be able to attain to Patreon, which I thought would be really easy, because, like, you know, oh, you just record an audio. But then it's not that way, because I need to also edit the audio. You know, so and this is like the craziest thing I found out recently. And I asked like one of my friends who like does that. I was like, do you edit the audios yourself, or like, do you have an editor? They have an editor. Yo, imagine the editor just like having to edit through audios of like moaning and whimpering. That's crazy, dude. Especially because like who I asked does have these type of audio, so like I can just imagine the editor like casually having like a hard one while they're editing the audio. If I need a sound editor, I know someone. Murkite, I must go sleep. I really enjoyed this stream. Thank you, Murkite. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah. Enjoy dipping and relaxing. Nah, it wouldn't be me. Well, what do I have on a Patreon? Why don't you go and find out? The link is right below. I have a panel for that. I will not elaborate, because I do keep the stuff I do on Patreon out of my streams. But I'm gonna be honest, compared to like the average Patreon user, I don't do like anything really crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's not like I don't really do the like fancy type of content. I just audios. I do ASMR, the way they call it. I should get it all for free, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh, no. Let's not talk about the glass jar, everybody. No, I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized about the glass. I'm so glad you aren't like those. I mean, I'm kind of limit testing. You look amazing. Thank you, Kake! No, not the glass, the glass jar. No, I mean, here's the thing. This is one thing that I found out recently about the VTubing sphere in general. I've only recently found out just how heavy it is when it comes to sex work. Like, I genuinely was so shocked to find out just how heavy it is on sex work. But, like, it's really heavy. Really heavy. So many VTubers that I never expected to do anything, they do it on the side. And they have like all of them. All the big VTubers you can think of, they have a spicy alternate place. All of them. Like, all of them. Like last month, I was finding out left and right people got fined. Exactly. In a way, it does make me feel like a bit left out, because like I don't really want to do fancy. Like, I don't mind recording audios, right? Because I'm reading, for me, recording an audio, whatever, adding some like moans or whatever is just like reading a script. But when people who do fancy, they are doing it. They are getting stuff done by chat. They are posting IRL stuff. They are posting the very extremes of it. And in a way, by left out, I mean that, like, damn, like everyone is doing it and I'm kind of not. You know what I mean? It's nothing to be ashamed of, but it's just like really surprising just how many people are doing it. So in a way, it's like, damn, I'm a bit left out. It's just an easy way to make money alongside streaming. Did anyone see that? That's the problem. A lot of people who like I spoke to, who like, let's say, like, so this is another thing, right? I'm recently found out that like maybe let's not say that. The blue side has a great discoverability. Because like I remember asking a friend of mine, does it have good discoverability? And they say yes. So a lot of people who are there, they can literally have the, like, I want to be like blunt right now. They can have the shittiest quality model, the ugliest mic and assets, and average like 10, like 3-5 viewers on Twitch. But then you go fancy and they have like 50 viewers. And I was like so surprised to find that. And another thing they told me was like, how do you think small VTubers are affording their models? And I was like, damn, I didn't think about that. So in a way, it's like, it's really crazy. It's actually so crazy. I don't know. Keep or flop up your meow. Yeah, because they expect them to be joking it. Jobs? No, most of these people who we're talking about, they are doing sex work for a living, basically. And it is true, it is in a way, I guess we can say easy, because, you know, but there's still work that gets done behind everything, so I don't want to like discredit people who do that. You know, I don't have anything against people who do it. I'm just saying that like I was really shocked at how many are doing it, given that like on day to day outside of the internet, when you talk to like, you know, in normal quote unquote functioning society, everyone looks down on sex work really badly. So that's what surprised me to find out just how many are doing it as VTubers. Yeah, hi mommy. Hello CP, how are you doing? I'd rather charm a lady than pay for it. Yeah. To be fair, it changes your view on certain people when you realize that. It absolutely does. Like, I don't want to say it does in a way. I mean, to me, it doesn't when it comes to friends because I already know how they are as people. But to me, it changes to big people. For example, let's say, I don't even know if that's going to be seen as bad. Let's say that one VTuber who recently debuted their new outfit, who I like gasped about earlier, who's orange, right? She, for example, does fancy, and that's like a VTuber that I would never expect to do fancy. I don't know why, just because like she is so. I mean, actually, no, I should expect it. She do be moaning and stuff on stream, but I don't know. I'm always so surprised. But yeah, that's what in a way I mean that like, damn, I feel left out. It's like, damn, everyone is doing it. Like, let's say Shoto. Shoto's doing audios. I don't know, like, I'm thinking about the male VTubers. The only VTubers who are not doing spicy content are previous Corpo VTubers. And that's because Corpo VTubers and ex-Corpo VTubers have a completely different vibe, completely different community from indie VTubers. Completely different vibe. So all the people almost who were like previously corpo, you don't see them do anything spicy now. Like Matara-kan, for example, Michi Mochiv, they're not the type of people to do that. But then think about Shy Lily, Cinder, Buff Pup, and so on. Bao, they do be doing that, you know? And again, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just like saying that like I was surprised to find that out. Just how many are doing it. I used to love watching specific VTuber because they found out she was doing a sort of horror and fast. Stop subbing, bro. I mean, here's the thing. I still do believe that like if you truly care about someone and like a person and like, you know, you like what they do and their personality, you should still support them regardless. I know, like, okay, that unless it goes against your beliefs, I understand that. But like in general, I tend to be like a person who's like gonna support anyone no matter what they do, unless they're like doing literal crimes. But if they're not doing anything that bothers others, you know, I don't see myself falling down that path. The only path I could see myself in is like, yes, I could, if I grow big enough, I could commission spicy art of my model. Because I honestly love art. Again, that's because I see it as art. I love art, so I don't mind that. It's a hard one, but like when you don't know them very well, it's not so bad, to be fair. I guess so, yeah. I love the big ones who don't content usually do a certain type of personality, like loud and funny type people. Yeah, I agree that like with that. The people who don't do spicy stuff tend to are like have a trait that like makes them stand out most of the time, just being straight up funny. Commission SFW art. I mean, not commission, but like let's say for example Shy Lily, right? Shy Lily has an account for like spicy art because a lot of people make fan art of it as spicy, right? So that's what I meant. I do see myself getting like an alt account. If I happen to get spicy fan art someday or start getting like a plethora of it, I wouldn't mind at all like showcasing all of it. Or get art of it sometimes. Because I love art. I love art. That's absolutely fire. Oh, fine. My bad. I love art so much, dude. If I found my friend was getting railed on OnlyFans, I'd probably stay in contact with them, but because I barely know the VTuber, it's not so bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's also what I mean, that like technically spicy art is not bad. I know. But either way, you'd be surprised. Is it weird to get SOW homie art with a mood though? Yes and no. It depends if like they're okay with it. Like, if you can get spicy art with a friend, but you gotta ask them, like, yo, do you wanna like have an SFW collab of art or something? Just be ready just be ready to like get an amount of influx of people who like may get like, you know, misunderstand that though. Because like commissioning spicy art with a friend is usually incredibly unusual. If you do that, they're probably more than that. Every single person I've seen who gets spicy art with their friend end up dating eventually. So that's great. I think it doesn't involve you. Shalila was like the first Twitch VTuber to get feminist comment years ago. That's something I didn't know, for example. Because many of these VTubers don't really talk about it, you know? You just gotta find out. So that's what I meant. To me, Shy Lily back in the days was just like a girl who was cute and said womp womp on stream. Nothing else. Same with Bao. I think one of the people that like shocked me the most to find out was like Bao. I don't know. It was crazy. But then again, like there were signs. Like we've seen her scream on stream like, I wanna be bread. Gotta say brand friendly and found the gooness on this one. What the fuck? That's a crazy way to put it. I mean, the first one in her title was lewd for like years. But that was just like the trend of VTubing in the indie like part, I guess. If I think about it, also Cinder, like when she started streaming, she had it in the title for a while, like lewd hellhound. And then she removed that as time went on. Simply because like lewd works as bait. Like Cinder wasn't really inherently lewd on stream, nor was Shy Lily. It's just a bait. It's kind of like how I have like the feet tag on Twitch. I don't really show feet. It's just a tag. Damn peak VTuber streaming what happened with Cinder. Same bro, and only found out when her tweet about being careful about male creators thing was happening. Wait, being careful about male what? What do you mean about being careful about male creators? Oh, the Bao tweet! Bro, okay, I'm gonna be honest. That was interesting to see, the whole thing, how it happened. And again, it does prove the point that like people do like to misunderstand a lot on Twitter. And like the whole thing that I didn't understand about like the Bao tweet. Okay, first of all, if I were in Bao's place, I would not tweet nor answer how she did. First the prefacing. And the second thing I will say is like, why do people take offense for something that does not apply to them? Like, let's say I say, if you are like, I don't know, like if you're a guy who likes pancakes, like let's say like they describe like a list of specifics that like applies to like the 1% of men, you should not get offended just because it mentions men, you know? Like if I see a tweet that says oh, be careful of women who have hella following and try to clout chase you, right? I will not take an offense on that because it does not apply to me. Like yes, I'm a woman, but like they're not talking about me. But I you know what I mean, right? It only applies to the people. It should apply only to the people who actually do that. So it was like kind of weird how it all went down. But the worst part that happened was her reaction to it. Instead of like just straight up apologizing, she decided to like act cool on stream, which was like a really bad mistake because if you know Bao is actually incredibly sensitive. She loves to act like nonchalant. She loves to act like cool and be like, oh, fuck you haters. If you hate me, then fuck you, right? But like, she's definitely the person to cry behind the scenes about it. So, and I don't understand why just act coy or like cool on it. Just, you can just admit faults. You can just be like, you know what? I did a mistake. I'm so sorry. I feel like it would save a lot of the headaches if people were just like more true to themselves or like more honest instead of like trying to act prideful, in my opinion. I think that's like something that a lot of people like, or like a lot of VTubers problems. How do you know this, Val? You talk like you know these people? Because you can see the way they talk, the way they stream. Bro, Bao has been streaming for 5 years. If you do not know a person streaming for 5 years, like personality, or like can understand or like a perception or like get a hint, you can like argue, oh, people who stream are not the same people behind closed doors, which is like partially true, but you can still observe mannerisms. You can still observe how they speak, how they talk, and make an idea of a person. I might not know Bao personally, but I know she's definitely a very sensitive type of person. She strikes me as one, very much so. Damn. Shy Lily is a true example of someone who liked the truth and in a good way. Yeah, Shy Lily does a good job at that. Another like argument that I've seen all over Twitter recently is about a guy who like made a tweet about like VTubers showing their faces and how like that's not being a VTuber. And it's funny because like the reaction that got was just people quote retweeting with their face. And then it's pretty funny. Parasocial Sunday. Yo, system. You know what they show on the stream, bro? That's so. Though I will say that I don't think like on they just mind their own business, call him an insult and move on. But I will say though that I took like a look at the quote retweet that they were referring to, and it was like someone I've never heard of though, that like they did say they were like a VTuber, but like I tried to scroll on their page and they had no VTuber model. So in a way, if that was like the point they were making, it does make sense. Like a person says, oh, I'm a VTuber, but then you look at their page and you can't even see their VTuber model, then it almost sounds like they're trying to like bait people in. But then again, like, why does it affect you? You know, like, why do you care? Like, who cares that someone has fucking, I don't know, VTuber, or like, I don't know, male, female, cat, dog in their bio? Who cares? Just being an asshole about it just like doesn't do good. I don't know. I'm like #1 believer, like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? This world is so big. I met some VTubers and they actually look so good. Dude, VTubers, I'm not kidding. It's true, you're not lying. So many VTubers. I literally, like all the girls, like all the VTubers I know that I like, they're all so fucking pretty. They're all so gorgeous. Even guys, dude, all the guys I've met, like VTubers, they're pretty good looking. Hell, like it's actually impressive. They're right now for some reason, it's just VTubers showing their racks for some reason. I think we might be on the different type of Twitter, pal. I think you might be just a reply guy and just getting a lot of boobs suggested on because of that. Because I'm not really getting boobs. But I am getting random porn. I'm related to VTubing. Hold on, let me just scroll Twitter for a bit. Let me see if I will find Rex. Not really. Huh? Well, dude, I want art from like KS, like SAZK so bad. I'm not replying to boobs though. Yes, but like the algorithm works a bit differently. It's the people who you reply to, what they like and what they retweet will be recommended to you. So if you're replying to people who are gooners or like, you know, stuff. Oh, let me see. I'm literally scrolling. There's not a single pair of racks on my For You page, bro. I think that might be a you issue. I just received the Grinch cookies hair perfume. Like, I have a crazy theory. The big VTubers are big because they have the confidence they gain by being confident IRL from looking as good as they do. Brain damage, that's take, but it's theory. Wait. Big VTubers are big because they have confidence they gain by being confident IRL? I don't know. It sounds a bit odd of a take. But like saying you're a VTuber and then do some live showing your face, isn't it against being VTuber curiosity? The concept of VTubing per se is that you are like a virtual YouTuber. You have and make content with the digital avatar. That's the whole meaning of VTubing, like shortened up. And then from there, people make their own niches, then make their own selections. You know, like people will start to try to like gatekeep or like, you know, people will be like, oh no, if you can't be a VTuber if you show your face type of stuff. But like, the basic concept of it is, oh, you have an avatar and you make content with it, you're a VTuber. That's the basic concept of it. It doesn't really say like you can't share your face and stuff like that. People decide to do that because of the anonymity thing. I still don't know how to say the word. No. In my case, for example, I don't want to show my face mainly because I don't want what I do be linked to like my real life in a way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just a silly cat girl on the internet. I want to keep it that way. Of course, I'm gonna meet like a little friend VTubers behind the scenes, and then I can actually like be more my genuine self. But like, hold on. But in general, I want to keep it separate because, like, if you mix too much of your real self with your VTuber, then you're bound to start getting stalkers. You're bound to start getting creeps who will no longer look at your model, but they will look past your model, and that's like, you know, creepy. Dude, have you seen like the whole Camila situation? How Camila had like her meet and greet, and there was like someone like who literally, well, Camila is actually a faceless content creator. I don't know her face and stuff. She's part of that, but still, that was like crazy. And Shy Lily has like this really harsh rule that like she doesn't want people to post her face on the internet, even with a mask on. Even though at this point, I feel like plenty of people have seen it. That rift can protect you in person if shit goes bad with the interpersona. That's also like another thing. For example, Zentreya, she has like a solid reason. And they're like smart for it too. Oh yeah, and I don't want to hear about the whole argument like, oh, it's a male. Like, I don't really care. I don't really care. They're funny. Whether they're a girl or man, it doesn't really matter. They're keeping their separate, like their real identity separate. That's smart of them. It keeps people guessing, but it also keeps people focusing on the thing that they should be focusing on, which is their content. People love Zen because they're really funny. She's funny as fuck. The famous tier 4 subs. Wait, what? Huh? I gotta be next level with success and chase someone who doesn't even know you though. But then again, that goes all back to like the parasocialism topic and stuff. It's each person their own. As long as you don't act harmful, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Basically, like if you don't bother or annoy anyone, this is like my like, how do you say it? This is like my mantra, not mantra, but like the way I see it, right? You can do whatever the fuck you want because it's your own life. As long as you don't bother or annoy or harm others, you can do whatever you want because it's your own life. If you want to obsess over someone, do it. Just don't make it their problem, you know? You can keep all the fucking stash of goon art you want of them in your room. Just don't let them know that you jerked off to them if they don't want to know that. Most people don't really want to know that, for example. So shave up brother in a way. That's kind of unhealthy. I mean, that's their, like, how is that unhealthy? That's their life. Yes, it is, but like, it's their life. I am like, who am I to judge? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, each person has their own life. They decide how they want to live it, whether it's unhealthy or not. Like, if we were to like talk about unhealthy, then we need to start to like point fingers at all the people who smoke, all the people who like eat sugar, all the people who like, you know. And my other mantra is just care about yourself. Well, why care about others? Just focus on yourself. You live only once. Why the fuck do you care about what other people do? Type shit. Hashtag tap shit. This is like my morals, my stance on whatever will be asked towards me. I will, of course, like pinch in on like sharing a funny like opinion occasionally on drama or something, because it's still like funny to like share my thoughts on it. What? I had a friend that told me one time I had a boyfriend that told her he was joking it. I mean, what's wrong with... Okay, no, but in that one, I kind of don't see the problem. It's a boyfriend, low-key. They have the established boundaries. I feel like, you know, it's ultimately up to consent, but like, I feel like most relationships between like a boyfriend and like girlfriend, you kind of are very intimate. Again, focusing on consent. No. But do you mean like, yeah, no, I don't know. In what way you meant it. If it's like disgusting that you knew about the fact, or... I like to live for others, so I can never play a value like that on myself. I mean, again, to each their own. If you want to live for others, I live for myself. Being confident and feeling your own needs is one thing, but being selfish ignorant is another, I'd say. Oh, we're not talking about selfish ignorance. We're just talking about that you should focus on yourself, ultimately. People who focus too much on others end up being drained. Because you end up giving your energy to other people, and then you have none for yourself. The only thing keeping yourself up is yourself. I wanna... It was so disgusting. He was so open and didn't care about it. Well, me when I mind my own business and stop judging others. Let me tell you that life becomes so much nicer when you genuinely stop caring about what others do. And I mean it. When I was young, I used to be so judgmental of others. Like, very judgmental. I was the type of person who would judge sex workers, who would judge, I don't know, I would judge this and that, judge, like, you know, the normal stuff, you know, like, what other people were doing. And then when I developed, like, a frontal lobe, when I started, like, focusing more on myself, I ultimately was like, why do I care? Like, why do I care? You shouldn't. If you're locked in on what you're doing, you are not gonna have time for others to, like, care what they're doing. Unless it's someone who, like, is close to your circle, that is. Why is your playlist elite? I don't know, I'm just playing, like, what YouTube is recommending me. I have, like, everything. I have, like, K-pop, I have, like, pop. I have everything. I'm the psychologist there, at least I'm trying to be. Ah. Well, here's the thing. If you're gonna, like, you know, you mentioned that it's disgusting that, like, the boyfriend, like, did it to, like, the girlfriend, but, like, when you're in a relationship, I'm pretty sure you should already have your boundaries established before you get into one. If one person breaks it, you either break up with them, or... Like, here's the thing, like, either it's your fault for not establishing it, or either you break up because they have broken the boundary. It's like one or another. But I will say, though, that usually in relationships, there's, you know... I'm not gonna say it's normal, but it, like, you know what I mean, right? It's like... Yeah, and then I've broken up after a short time. Yeah, there you go. Because, like, if you feel uncomfortable at that, then maybe they're not the right person for you. Just communicate some shit. A lot of people aren't good at establishing boundaries, so that's a problem. That's, like, a massive problem, even. Huge problem. Huge. Even just yesterday, speaking of boundaries, I have, like, a friend who's, like, a VTuber. They are pretty prevalent in this sphere, too. We're talking about, like, a pretty sizable VTuber, right? And they have been at it for, like, a while, and even I was, like, surprised how there was, like, one chatter who was, like, pretty disruptive, and they didn't call them out on it because they wanted to be nice about it. And that was, like, something that was, like, even surprising to me. I was like, damn. And if you're asking me what happened, basically I joined in, watched the stream, and there was this one chatter who was constantly talking about another VTuber. They were like, oh, what's the name of the VTuber? Oh, what was the name of that VTuber? Oh my god, he was so cute. What was his name, right? Imagine you have some chatter like this in your chat. Like, in my case, if I had someone who did that, like for Shy Lily, for example, that would be like an instant warning. I would be like, yo, this is, you know, I'm Valley, I'm not fucking Shy Lily. And they only established that boundary after, like, I pointed it out to them in DMs. I was like, dude, how are you not going insane with this person constantly asking about this dude? And cutely enough, they paused the game and they called him out on it. You know, they were like, yo, by the way, if you're gonna, like, mention names, yada yada, you're gonna get straight up, like, you know, warned, whatever. Like, I do not appreciate that. And then I brought it up to them again later. I was like, yeah, I'm proud of you for actually, like, you know, setting boundaries. Talk about forcing. But I feel like majority of problems that happen with any person, every person, I will tell you the biggest problem. For example, let me tell you one of the biggest problems I see in the VTubing sphere. I hope to not deal with that someday because it's unavoidable, and the only way you can avoid it is by getting a vibe check on someone so you can avoid it. But the biggest problem is that a VTuber will have a problem with you. Let's say something happens between you and someone else, a interaction went wrong. one side will not know about it. Why? Because they've went their entire life doing a certain thing, saying certain things, and no one has told them it was wrong. The other side doesn't know how to react to it, feels uncomfortable, doesn't want to out it. So you know what they do? They start going behind their back, start mentioning this interaction that happened, and it will start affecting other people. The other people will start seeing this VTuber in a bad light, being like, holy shit, I can't believe they have done that. And then it will spread across the back circle very fast. And now all the people suddenly kind of avoid you. You're like, why? And it's because of that one interaction that you had with someone that no one told you that you did wrong. And I see this happen so many times in the VTuber sphere as someone who's like on the side lane, right? And every single time someone comes to me and they're like, yo, I just had like this interaction with this VTuber, which they spoke to me in this way, blah, blah. And my first thing I always say is, have you told them? Have you told them they made you uncomfortable, that you didn't like the interaction? And they were like, well, no, I really didn't, because like I didn't know how to react. And it's like, well, maybe you should bring it up to them. The whole thing that happened with Cinder, no one went to her and told her, yo, you're doing this or are you doing that? No one. They just straight up dropped the document. That's like 95% of the VTubing sphere. They will drop a document on the spot without talking to the other person first, without clarifying the thing that they have wrong with them. And that's the problem. So many times it's not even the person who did the mistake, it's the person who doesn't have the courage to bring it up to them. Because people are humans, everyone is different, and something that might look wrong or bad to you might not look wrong or bad to someone else. I have not been in like this crazy type of drama yet, but I did have a similar experience with someone in the VTubing sphere who, for example, on Twitter, they made a tweet. It was like a tweet related to like a VTuber related meme to, what's it called, like the Dexter Morgan meme, like, you know, the wow wow wow, right? So do I have to remember Veli time? Don't worry, I know about it. I just looked at it right now. But basically, I see that she has done like the meme, the VTuber version, like, oh, sus. So I do the same thing, right? I replicate the meme, but I don't really tag them or quote them because I'm like, okay, it's a meme. It's a dog meme. She hasn't really invented it. She may have brought it to the VTubing sphere, but she didn't invent it. And their first reaction was to basically like remove my follow and soft block me. Basically like remove me as a mutual. And I keep track of my mutuals because it's usually close friends or people who I actually like. So I noticed it and I was like, huh, what happened? And then I look on their page and I see that they like made a tweet about it. They tweeted like, oh, people who like copy your ideas, blah, 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 blah. And it shocked me because I'm like, what? Why wouldn't they just come to me about it? That's the thing that like was crazy to me. They just instantly soft blocked me and they were like, I don't have time for like this bullshit. If I see someone crossing me or doing me bad, blah, 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 I will just remove. And it's like, I get it, but like, damn, I didn't even know that was like a problem. Because like in my eyes, if someone did that to me, I wouldn't have a problem. Like if I made if I referenced and inspired myself from like another meme and then I brought it to the VTubing sphere, like hell, it already happened. That I've done that many times and people like follow my meme, but they don't quote retweet it or like tag me, and that's okay. I don't care. So this is what I mean, that it's like a problem of boundaries too. People have different boundaries. Something that might not be wrong to you is gonna be wrong to someone else. But that's the problem. You should bring up the problem if you have it. People are not gonna be in your brain. People are not gonna know what you don't like and what you like, because we're all different. So that's the biggest problem of the VTubing sphere, mainly. All the drama that happens is always because people are pussies. People are scared to bring up what problem they have with someone else. And thankfully, in my case, I tend to be like very blunt. The reason why I don't get my boundaries crossed is because I'm like very blunt about them right off the bat. And that's something I can be proud of. If I feel like I get wronged or like something doesn't sit right with me, I will be like immediately bring it up to their attention. Or it applies to others too. If maybe someone comes to me and I don't know, they're maybe like concerned about something, I will always like tell them, you should bring that up. Bring that up, bring that up. talk about them. There's no point in making like, it's genuinely such an ick when someone gets like a problem with someone and they decide to like make a tweet about it and being like, I just had a problem with this very specific VTuber and they've treated me so badly and blah blah blah. You not have made whatever post just because some randy told you they don't like you before you posted it. You have not made whatever post just because some randy told you they don't like it. Well, I got a stroke reading that. What? If someone does not want to read their stuff you're posting and following, that's their right to do so. Huh? No, I'm not following what point you're trying to make. We're all humans and never become emotionally mature enough to find a certain person. We just accept and follow them and then that's okay. Yeah. The little yapperino. If someone, I mean, would you not have made whatever post just because some randy told you they don't like you? No. It's, here's the thing. In their case, they wanted credit. But I'm gonna be honest. It depends. If it's like, it really depends. If it has like a reasoning behind it, like let's say, hey, I don't want you to do like this similar type of post because like it references my dead dog or like it triggers some trauma wounds. I'm not there to open them up again, and I'm just gonna like insta cancel, you know, be like, yeah, fine, you know, I'm sorry for stepping that boundary. But if it's like something as simple as, hey, you should have credited me. Like, you know, if she had told me instead of like self-blocking me, hey, can you credit me or something, I would have immediately tagged them. I would have immediately tagged them right below, like inspired by this person. Because like that's the solution. That's like the problem they're bringing up. And that's the solution. But instead they decide to self-block and just keep it to themselves. And had I not reached out to this person, the self-block, we would have no longer been mutuals. And she would have had all of a sudden a negative idea about me, that I'm like a bad person that like copies memes or something. I don't know. It sucks. It genuinely sucks. Like VTubers are just scared to talk to each other about problems. So bad. That's the biggest problem. So, you know, I remember I was talking with friends or like VTubers and they asked the question like, oh, since we're all VTubers, what do you think you would be cancelled for, right? I think in my case, it would 100% be cancelled for doing something that apparently is wrong to someone, but I didn't know it's like wrong. Because like they never brought up the problem with me, or they had some sort of annoyance with me. And even though I thought that like nowadays it would be rare, it still did happen with like this meme thing. But in a way, it gave me like a lesson, you know? Like, oh, they told me that is not okay with them. Now I know in the future that if I'm ever going to inspire a meme, I'm just going to quote retweet it or like tag them in it. And it doesn't apply just for her, but like for everyone. Like, I just know to like, just to be sure, just to not make anyone upset or uncomfortable, I'm going to like apply the same process to everyone else. But then again, it's all about communication, bruh. That's something you can't do anything about though, Veli. True, but you can still do things that will prevent that from happening. What do you do with people who don't want to communicate though? Just go about your day though? That's the problem. The fuck? If they have a problem with you and they don't want to talk about it, then just let them be. Because usually people who don't want to talk about a problem are also the type of people who like, they don't like you to begin with, and like, you know, that's like a different matter. Because like genuinely, I don't know. People who want to solve a problem will, I don't know, get down to it. But the fact that a lot of platforms strip metadata makes cessation way harder. Kind of not the point. Yeah, no, in fact, I might be a bit confused on that matter. I don't know what she meant by that. I mean, say me by the tongue and I... Communication is the #1 problem for most relationships. And friendships. It's always communication. I got the moves like Jagger. But in a relationship matter, it's different because when it comes to VTubing, then it's like a whole different matter. Because it's actually, a sphere where you have like your PR to keep up and people who are like, who want to destroy you, you know? Chad, guess what? Let's go! Chad, I just reached out to Voop Chat and I asked them if I could be a featured guest on their platform because I enjoyed it. and they said they'd be happy to collab. That's cute! Goat! That's so sweet. Let's go. Hang on, let me reply to them. Let me know what I gotta do, and I'm in. Huzzah! I will be hopping on some Boop chatting. Most people have stupid opinions, that's true. But here's the thing. Just because someone else is dumb, it shouldn't like ASMR keyboard. Wait, you guys can hear my keyboard? Oh yeah, because I removed the noise suppression recently. Do you guys like it? Like, I'm done with the ASMR keyboarding. Winning. Let's go. That's so nice. Ask them how to screenshot on OBS too, Lamal. I couldn't figure that one out yesterday. Crying. But wait, chat? Wait, I got another DM? I'm confused. Did I get 2 DMs at once? Hold on. I just stay silent. In a minute. I just stay silent. That's another thing. Like, ah, oh, it's them. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what Twitter has done. Twitter has done like an update where like, where basically chats are now separate. Some people have like the feature on, like aka encryption, right? So if they have encryption enabled, it separates the chat into a whole different new category, and it's like really odd. Because I will be talking to someone normally, and then they switch to like encrypted chat, and I'm just like, now I have to access to like a different category, and it's odd. Well, all right then. Guess I'm the only one enjoying keyboard ASMR. Oh yeah, about the like silence. Yeah, another tip that I can generally give is, this is like the #1 tip. That's like the #1 base tip of just social interactions in general that I should have learned sooner. Like, the reason I'm giving this tip is because I learned from it when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I had a big mouth. Like, I was blunt, way too blunt. And one of the first things to keep in mind if you want to have good interactions with people is, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Unless you're close friends with someone, just don't say it. You think a dress looks ugly? Shut the fuck up. It's okay. Keep it to yourself. No one needs to hear anything negative. It might be annoying to you to look at them, but it's more annoying to them to randomly hear that their dress is ugly. It ruins their mood. It achieves nothing good. Unless it's like a close friend who is explicitly asking you, hey, what do you think of my dress? Then you can go gentle and be like, I think another one would suit you better. Like, there's ways to like express yourself and give honest opinions without being blued or runt. Like, blued or runt. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just said blued or runt. Rude or blunt about it. Only if someone asks. Exactly. Like, like, that's what I mean. If no one asks, don't answer. And the second thing is, if it's not a friend if it's not someone you're close with, if it's someone you don't know how they're gonna react, give a white lie. How does the dress look? Awesome, you look beautiful. Make them happy. Even if you might not share their same opinion, just like say it, because like, it's gonna make them happy. You don't achieve anything by telling them it looks bad unless they care about honesty. But some people, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of people who are like advocates of honesty, but a lot of people don't handle honesty well. So it's okay to white lie to some people. I don't like lying, but I will acknowledge that there are people out there who do not like honesty, and that's fine. But that's what I mean, that like, you should probably only do that with like close friends, being honest. If it's someone you don't know and how they're gonna react, or if they're gonna label you as an asshole, you just play it cool. You just play the safe role. You just play it safe. But not even safe, like, it's actually just like common sense. Like, there's no reason for someone like to tell someone that they look like shit or have a bad dress if it's gonna ruin their mood. Unless you're like in a changing room with your best friend and she's about to like make a choice, you know, like, oh, should I buy this dress or not? Then that's when you're honest and be like, no, girl, this one would look cuter on you. Type shit. That depends a lot on culture. Just because Anglo-Saxon do this does not mean you should too. The famous mention who asked. Exactly. And I'm like a strong advocate on that too. I've had like my fair share of people who would like share an opinion that I never asked for. And my first answer would be like, literally, like sometimes I had genuinely like opinions where like it really made me want to be like, who asked? But I kept it to myself. Like, people who give uncalled judgment are incredibly judgmental. Like, I know it sounds like insane, right? But like, it's true. I mean, no, I mean, not insane, but like it sounds like obvious, but like I've noticed that people who like judge a lot others also tend to be like really harsh on themselves, for example, and tend to have like a perfectionism, almost like self-focused type of thing. Carry me. But then again, they usually have like so many flaws themselves that they don't see. Like, they will judge a lot others, but then they have like a lot of flaws that they're like blind to themselves, even though they're trying their best to like be precise and perfect in a way. Someone says that, I'll just be standing there awkwardly. I mean, if someone tells me like, oh, that dress doesn't look nice on you, I'm just trying to think like if someone tells me I don't like how you look, which has happened, by the way. I literally grew with parents who would say that all the time. My answer would be, okay, I like it. You know, like, okay, it's okay that you don't like it. I personally like it, so I'll keep it that way because I'm wearing it for myself, not for you. You know, you sometimes you gotta be the mature person on that side. Okay, would you share your thought if someone didn't ask for it? Correct. Here's the thing, like, if it's like a nice thought, then share it, because niceness goes so far. Like, especially genuine kindness goes super far, dude. I love saying nice things, and not to flatter someone. Like, I don't like to flatter people. I will only say something nice if I actually mean it, because I am an advocate of honesty. And for example, I did say it, how like, if I'm gonna walk on the street, let's say, and I find someone who looks like specifically like has a really nice outfit, I will literally compliment them and be like, yo, nice outfit. Or like, if someone has a good perfume, I'm literally gonna be like, holy shit, your perfume is sick. What are you using? Like, do not take my tip too much to heart, but like, you know, sweet, like, genuine kindness can go far too. Don't be scared to give people compliments if it's genuine. That's the Italian special, by the way. It's not because this type of shit happened in the UK, okay? I will say though, in Italy, I did have my first share of people who randomly complimented me though. Like, oh, nice perfume, or like, oh, nice dress, or like, nice hat. I had it often. The side effect of people being Italian is when you get consulted on things people are too embarrassed to share with other people. That's correct. That is correct. And in those situations, I do like to play the advocate of being the person who will be honest about it. But then again, that's when I am very close with the person and I know that they will take or handle my honesty appropriately. Because ultimately, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable with my honesty, right? That's what I will always polish for, I guess. Unless it's someone I'm very close with, I will always care about how they like perceive what I said than what I'm saying. It used to be different in the past. I used to be like omega advocate of honesty, but like, if you're completely honest, it will only get you, like, it only gets you seen as an asshole. So you gotta balance. You gotta balance it. You gotta be kind. You gotta be honest, but you gotta be kind. New chatter. When will Microsoft Edge finally be able to Microsoft come? Good morning to you, Kataji. Welcome. Oh, wait, Kataki, sorry. Welcome in. So the guy went to zero, thanks for nothing. That was a funny one. 2 traits: always keep secrets and always be honest. You realize people have a lot more to say when they know you'll do those 2 things. That is very true. I think one of my biggest brags is that I probably know a mega million countless secrets of like all like types of people and sorts of friends, and I like to keep them to myself. I don't like to share. In fact, just the idea of sharing it makes me incredibly guilty, because like every time I think about doing something, I think first if I would like it on myself. That's also how it works. Every single time I want to do something related to someone, I will always think first, would I be okay if someone did that to me? If I'm okay with that, then I'm gonna do it. If I'm not okay with it, then I'm not gonna do it. Simple, right? But I do like the factor that, like, yes, I have friends who trust me. And I do have friends who trust, like, I trust them back too. Like, most of the time, the people who, like, genuinely trust me are also, like, people who I genuinely trust back too. And that's, like, a thing that I'm, like, really happy to share. I feel like all the friends I'm, like, really close with right now are people who, like, I know would, like, never, like, betray it, you know? I do select my, like, the people I care about or, like, trust really well. In fact, the last time I've gotten backstabbed was, like, ages ago now. Because it, like, that doesn't mean that, like, oh, the people who I trusted, like, things didn't go bad. I did have, like, still a fair share of people who, like, you know, friendship ended up, like, ending because of things that happened. But even after, like, things ended, I know they're not gonna, like, go around and, like, rat around. Because, like, we both are, like, in the same mindset. We put ourselves at peace. So like, in a way, that makes me happy. You know? I've never backstabbed in my life. I had my backstab. But I guess that was on me. Because, again, I did not know the person properly. Well, I did. Or at least I thought they were a friend, in a way. Guys, stop it! Thank you for the follow. Welcome! One thing that ended up happening, let me think about it. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Okay. So this is like that one time where, like, me being honest ended up making me fucked in the ass. And I don't remember if I already shared it before, but I can share it again. Essentially, I had, like, a classmate in school who... This is also what I mean, that, like, experience makes me grow. And, like, for example, that's one scenario where, like, you just are not honest to that type of person because, like, the way they are gonna perceive it is gonna be bad. So I had a classmate, starting from the fact that, like, they were mentally unstable, like, very mentally unstable, self-harm, suicide attempts type of unstable. And my mistake was that I was honest with them one time. In a way, so this classmate, because of her mental illness, tend to, like, skip school a lot. And a lot of classmates were, like, mocking her for it behind herself. You know, a lot of them were, like, mocking her because of it. Or, like, being like, oh my god, she's so lazy. She doesn't go to school. Oh my god, teachers, why are we letting her skip school? She's just being so lazy, right? And they were saying so many bad things behind her back. But in her presence, everyone was really sweet to her. Everyone was like, oh my god, we love you. You're so sweet. You're so kind. Blah, blah, blah. And I was the one person who gave her, like, a reality check. And I told her, like, you know, because, like, she came to me. She was like, oh, everyone loves me and everyone is so sweet to me. And what I told her was, you should be careful about who you say that about, because a lot of them are not who they seem to be. And when I told her that, she started to panic, and she was like, no, what do you mean by that? And what, like, and, you know, and I told her the stuff they said, like, about her behind her back. And you know what she did? She had a crazy breakdown in the group chat with all the people in it, and she straight up written my name down. She was like, Veli has said all of this stuff about me that you guys said to me. And the worst part, the funny part, is that we had a group without her. That's the crazy part. We had a group that had her and the teacher. We had a group on WhatsApp with the teacher herself. And then we had this other group without her and the teacher. So basically, she wrote that in the group with the teacher. Mind you, with the teacher. So she wrote all of that and all of the stuff. So she got comfort from the teacher and all the classmates. And in the meantime, I was getting all sorts of insults in the other group. I was being called, you're fucking snitch, Veli. What the fuck are you saying? Why would you say that? Are you stupid? Are you retarded? I was getting all sorts of insults thrown at me because I did that. And in that moment, I was just like, the fucking I Show Speed meme, like, That was actually my reaction when that happened. And after that, mind you, I was in really bad terms with the entire class. Because, you know, all of a sudden I was seen as a snitch. Even though it was just me being honest, it was just too honest, and it was too much honesty with someone who did not deserve it. They deserve to live a white lie. Yep, that's a real bad case. Thank you for the follow, Expo. Welcome. So that's like one of the times that like I felt like really stabbed. We need that speed laugh emote. Dude, yeah, we do. Is Jovan here? He can add it. Or like Luke and one of the two. But that way, one thing I've learned is that no matter how much a person matters, there are always new ones out there and that will matter more. And we'll reciprocate that. That's like an odd, weird thing to say. No matter how much a person matters, there are always new ones that will matter more and reciprocate that. What do you mean by that? Huh? Honestly, much more heavy than a reality check. Yeah. Reply to chat. Oh. Must suck knowing that people who matter that much just turned on you. Oh, yeah. Muhammad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Understandable. Actually, someone is sweet and they're getting talk shit behind their back. I would tell them to be more careful too. And dude, you have no idea how I felt in that moment. I felt like many things. I felt stabbed. Number one, I felt ashamed and embarrassed because you're basically being outed for something you did. And while it's not inherently bad, you're still being called out for something you did. And it's always like super embarrassing to be called out in a group chat, being like full-blown name, being like, oh, Veli said this. That's the thing that like hurt me more. It's not the it's the fact that instead of saying someone has told me, she straight up said my name. Veli said this. And that hurt really bad because the whole purpose that they had was just to out me about it. And I think something like that similarly has happened too. Where like, I'm trying to think about it. Oh yeah. Actually, something like this did happen very recently. Dude, if I think about it, this exact scenario happened very recently to me. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about this. Okay, so I was like mind you, I'm not friends with half of these people anymore, but like they're not even friends. They were more acquaintances, so this is why I don't really care. But I was like in there were like 2 Discord groups. And one group, of course, had some members that had like beef with the other. And one girl was basically like spitting like a lot of gossip in the voice chat, while there was another guy in the call. Not in the call, sorry, in the server, who was in the other server as well and was close friends with like the owner of the server. Like, this sounds so complex, whatever. But essentially, what happened is that, you know about this? Oh, you actually don't, because it happened like literally not even like a month ago or something. But basically, what ended up happening is that I told my friend, yo, you should be careful about the stuff you say in the Discord chat, because there is a dude who's friends with the other owner and might snitch on them. So my friend, like, I said that in a call where there were 3 other people. And so what she did was she ended up kicking one of these dudes. And the moment this dude got kicked, he did not go to the owner. He went to me. He was like, why the fuck would you say that to kick me? Like, that's really backstabbing behavior. That's like really snitching and stuff. And I was really confused. I was like, how the fuck does this guy know that I said this stuff? We were only in call with like 3 other people. So when that happened, I was like, huh, now I'm being involved in this. Yikes. And they started like coming to me and stuff about it. And I kept telling them, I don't know why you're coming to me. Mine was just an advice and they decided to kick you. Like, I just told them to be careful what like they say because you're friends with this person. And then, you know, the reaction obviously was like, why would I care about that? I'm not gonna tell them, blah, 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 which was a lie because this dude is actually a massive gossip dude. And he gossiped about this too. So I wasn't like spouting shit out of my ass just because I hated them. In fact, I liked them as a person until I found out that they're like a gossipy person. So, and the funniest part about all of this is, by the way, they never truly cared that they got kicked out of the server. They just cared about the fact that I suggested to like get them removed. But it sounds like the most middle situation. I know. And they kept like spamming my DMs about it. I was like, I kept telling them, dude, if you care that you got kicked, just talk it out with her. And he never did, mind you. So this like proves my point further, that he never cared that he got kicked. It was just more of like a pride thing that I said certain things. I don't know. Certain things being like, hey, be careful about what you say, because like this dude is friends with the other Discord group. Like, so, and well, the thing that like I got annoyed about in that moment, like you guys didn't ask, is like, how did he know that you said that? And it was because a dude in the call straight out written down my name to this person, because like this person went out to this guy, and I was like, why was I kicked? And the other guy was like, oh, because Veli said this stuff. Again, why mention my name? Why not make it like, do you see where I'm coming from? Just say like, ask, like you could have just said, ask the owner why you got kicked. No, they have to like mention my full-blown name and say what I said, and then I take the blame for it, when mine was just more like advice, which it was good advice in the end. So like I ultimately I do not care. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna lay down, but I will leave lurk in case I fall asleep. Oh, don't worry about it. I will be basically leaving soon. They mention your name and IP address. This is what I mean. That is really annoying. I feel like common courtesy and common sense is just to not show names. Stand by what you say, streamer. That's what I said. I literally just said I ultimately don't care. I stand by what I said. Because it's true, because they ended up proving themselves to be like gossipy. So my point was not wrong. God damn. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was like a very loud knock of me being told to shut the fuck up. It is past my time by a lot. My mom probably hates me now. You guys probably heard that. Your mom got pissed. That knock was personal. Oh my god, you guys actually heard it. That's so funny. Well, now you guys know why I have a certain limit on my time. But regardless, I haven't heard Toffee in a while. Is he there outside the room? Good question. I think he's outside, that's why. He's not here. It's okay, come closer and whisper to a strum. Okay. Okay, ASMR. Actually, I had to sit mushroom. Because that seemed more plausible than someone in the group snitching. That's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who literally have no problem to snitch. I don't know. Give him a kiss from me? I mean, sure. Let Toffee play with the garbage on the desk. Alright, what's in my desk today? ASMR. Veli's desk ASMR. Except I will not tell you what I have on my desk. Okay, enough ASMR. Crying. It's actually just like candy wraps and a yogurt tub. But yeah. Candy wrapper, alcohol, bowl and spoon, 2 glasses. How the fuck did you get 2 glasses? None of the sounds I made were glass related. That's funny. Alcohol, yeah, this is alcohol. Good stream, Twain. I'll be going to bed because work tomorrow. Yes. Chat. Thank you so much for being here and keeping your flooper company. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. I will always keep saying that. Join the Discord. I would love to have you there. We sometimes have community nights and we have people who yap in the chat. And thank you so much for listening to your flooper rambling for 4 hours straight. You guys always keep me company and joy, and I love each one of you. Mwah! And I will be going now because otherwise I'm about to be whipped, and you know I will be getting the shalancha treatment, like you know what I mean, like the flopper, and not you guys, but like the flopper, the What do you call it? Chalanja? I don't know. Shankla, whatever. You know what I mean? Like they will throw like a flip flop at me. Let's see who we could raid. Let's just skip into the music. DJ, let it play. Before we go. I will see you guys. I will be posting in the Discord my schedule for the next week. So if you care... Oh, I know who to raid. I know absolutely who to raid. We're gonna raid our bestie. She deserves my little raid. Let me just like remember what her name is. It's loading so slowly. My goodness. Do I have like a shitty RAM? Because like why is it taking so long to load Google? That's not normal. That is not normal. I'm just trying to get her username, dude. Okay, we finally got... Dude, it took literally like a minute to load. Holy. Okay. Check task manager. Hold on. Thank you for the follows. My manager says almost 50% memory. That's like nowhere near close to that. I don't know. Wait, what happens if I open Chrome? No. It's just CPU. And CPU. I don't know. But yeah, good night, Dobranots. We're gonna be raiding Sky Meow. The shoulder cat has been twerking for a minute now. Yeah, he always twerks. Thank you guys so much for being here. Once again, join the Discord if you haven't yet. I will be posting the schedule. I will see you guys. Maybe tomorrow I will stream. Maybe tomorrow, who knows, who knows. Thank you so much for being here. I love each one of you. We're gonna be raiding Sky. She is currently doing a donathon and I recently had a collab with her. She's super sweet. You should absolutely check her out. I love her. So yeah, I will see you guys. I will see you guys. You already seen her chat before in here too. She comes very often. But yeah. Bye guys. Bye bye bye.